Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's Zulu dropping today? I am excited for this one. So, last stream we had a bit of a middle movie syndrome. We did a lot of the busy work, a lot of the prep work to get us where we are now, but not much happened. We just needed to get to a few specific places, so we pushed through Homestead, did a whole bunch of here in Pine Barrens and in Bloodgrove, just basically moving on up. Now we're getting to the main event. And we have so much to do that I'm kind of split on what to do first. And so I decided to not make a decision. I'm going to be exploiting the fact that we're skipping difficulties a little bit. So last time I said we need to get to the end of Fangs of Ashes to get into Bitterwind's Pass, because there is a medal there that I need. I only have one stashed up from previous characters. We don't actually have to do that. I can get to Bitterwind's Pass on a lower difficulty. I am still going to go into Fangs of Ashes, but I'm only going to push towards Ulos Springs. The reason I want to do that is, firstly, I want to unlock the Ascension Altar for later and get access to the... I don't even remember what he's called. The guy that allows us to ascend our items. And secondly, I want to get the Inventor so that we can reroll our affixes. So, and that Inventor is at around Ulos Springs, so that's as far as I'm gonna push there. And then as soon as I start reaching like around level 94, I will go down to Elite, or I can even go to Normal. Go to Bitterwind's Pass and farm up some of those medals. It should be fairly quick. The drop rate is good, I don't have to run very far. So that should be, I'll just gather up like 5 or 6 because I need a very specific prefix on it. And that might be difficult to get. And after that, the main thing that I want, and that I unfortunately can't really get on lower difficulties, is farming Alostria. Now, Alostria is technically accessible on lower difficulties. Actually, no, is she? She might not be. She definitely doesn't give you a skill point if you kill her, but on lower difficulties. But I think the quest itself is ultimate only, right? Yeah. So I can't do that part on lower difficulties. So I will be pushing towards the end of Mammoth. Another thing that I'm actually going to be missing, and I didn't realize until now, is I'm also going to be missing an augment from Forgotten Gods. So we need something from all 3 expansions, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, we can alleviate our issues in Kernhold at least. So for now, we're going to say goodbye to Necropolis. I can finish it once I start heading towards Ashes, or rather, before I start heading to Ashes. But for now, we're going to go into the Fangs content. I'm not entirely decided yet how much of it I'm going to be clearing. I might just get the quests so that I don't have to come back later. Yeah, that's probably a wise decision. So that will probably mean we will out-level our targets, because like at level 94 I would like to start putting stuff together. I will put some parts of it together, but I will not be setting up my ring, my medal, and my augments will obviously be wrong. So we'll not be ready for Ascendant difficulty for some time, even after we reach 100. But depending on how strong we feel, maybe it's not a deal breaker if we're not fully equipped with our ideal setup. And I'm really curious about this whole Aether Gunner, Aether rune thing. I don't even know what the Aether rune looks like. I don't think I tried it. So let's start pushing towards that. Let me just quickly check that everything's okay on the stream end. Yep, looks fine. So let's go. I'm just gonna blitz through this, because there is no quest in here. Basically just make it to the first rift gate. It is somewhat stuttery for me, for some reason. You're infernal. Go away. Ooh. I hate it when they snuggle up against you. I mean, it's a cute piggy, but if it's firing brimstone in my face, I'm not that excited about that. I thought these guys could drop the medal that I'm looking for. So I was always disappointed that they're dropping the... Holy shit! That they're dropping the wrong stuff, but no, they can't drop it, unfortunately. So it was inevitable. I guess I should have done my research. Speaking of doing your research, I am still kind of undecided on my next character, so I'm basically setting up nothing for it. And I'm gonna just have to figure out on the fly. Hopefully it's not gonna be too annoying. Maybe I should be saving some stuff, but I just don't know what yet. So I have so many, currently like sitting on 4 or 5 candidates for the next build, which like all of my previous characters well already decided. I was certain that's what I was going to do. Actually, I was not going to do this Runekeeper as my third character. I was gonna do a Thane, but I changed my mind last second. But the next few, I'm really not sure which order I'm gonna be doing them in. And I cannot be saving everything for all of them. So there is... I think I have to go up here like this. Still learning these areas. Oh, this is too high up. This is... 6 cave. I don't need to be here. Should have been down. I can't see anything. Yeah, this is the way. Oh, Jesus! What is the damage? I need to be more careful about running through stuff. That was one poke from a boar. All of my health disappeared.
I will not be grumpy.
Okay, so hunting down the piggy isn't actually important. I don't even need to do it, but if you haven't farmed up your blueprints, this is where you need to do it for future characters. If you need Amatok's Grip, this enemy that I'm gonna be hunting down now is the only way to get it. Where's Rugru? Come here, boy. That's not Rugru. I would love to skip past you, but since you hurt so much, I do actually have to kill you before I start the fight. My apologies for that. What is that? Oh, okay, you can call down an avalanche, huh? There's our choice flank. Last time I went through here, there is another quest towards the eastern section here that I skipped. It's not important, but like, I should get a grasp of what is in here and where before I start skipping over stuff. Intentionally. And it is a good bit of XP, so I guess there is some point in doing this. What did you give me? You gave me... oh, Hoarfrost Ointment. There is the tree struck by lightning, which we will be using for another quest, if we decide to be charitable. I think the only thing that's keeping me alive with this 12k health is the fact that everything is frozen. As soon as that stops being the case, we get some immunes or stuff like that, I'll be in trouble. For the next few levels at least. Although my health will never be great on this character. I also realized that on the linked build that's in the video description, and you can get it in chat with !build. I for some reason don't know how it happens, but I have an ascended affix on my belt, I think, that gives me extra health. I don't know how it got there. I never set up my ascended affixes, at least not on purpose. So that's not supposed to be there, and I'm probably not gonna get it, so it's gonna be even less health than I'm planning. Or I was hoping for, rather. I know you're gonna land on top of me. Ask for consent, please. That is a totem. Are we with reputation? I shouldn't be too far off from Nemesis, right? Usually I'm starting to near that when I get here. Oh no, I still have plenty of time. Oh, because I didn't go to Forgotten Gods or to Ashes, I guess. That's good, I don't feel ready to fight Nemesis yet. Good evening, Ed. How's it going? Oh, Jesus! Hope it's going better than on my end. I keep almost dying all the time. Whew. I need to be more careful about everything that shows up. Chrono Weaver. Are those the Rewinder pants? No, those are Chrono Boost pants. Oh, there is a Chrono Weave or something like that, a chest piece that like rewinds damage that you take. Now, where are those
that skill's not ready.
campers? I did go along the entire eastern side, so I guess they must be further on. Ah, there they are.
Watch yourself out there, low.
Yeah, so she will want me to bring some of those malted rock feathers from the nests in the west.
That's good.
Holy Bone Guard, what do you do again? Oh yeah, that's the one-handed upheaval. And Blood Fangs, so that would be a Primalist. I have other plans for Primalist. Oh, there's a shrine. I forgot that this one on the previous character as well. Didn't restore it. Didn't even get close to it, I think.
That skill's not ready.
Keep forgetting to apply this damn bone chilling cry. It needs to change. You would think from the previous character I would be used to spamming it, since it was my damage reduction. Okay, so 89 on the horizon. The way forward I think is this direction. Oh, Frozen Aster. Gimme? I guess not. Okay, there's the Rift Gate. I need to go around up top. So the nests will be on the western side, and I also need to find the survivors. Skip the beavers. I don't want your chips. Unless they're potato chips, I would take those. Man, I can't remember the last time I had potato chips. Now I'm starting to miss them. Eating healthy sucks. Don't do it. Actually do, but it's no fun. Ahahaha. Good lord. So there's one. I think the other locations of the nests fixed. I can't remember. There's another. Sorry for robbing your nests. There's no X in there, at least. So you shouldn't be too mad. And the Wanderer, what is that? Oh yeah, I never figured out what this is about. Who the Wanderer was. Basically, it's like detailing a guy that was about to like die in a blizzard, and then some man walked in from the storm, gave him a freshly killed animal to eat, and like disappeared back into the storm. I still have no idea what it is about. Who it's supposed to be. Given that it was a killed animal, it wasn't Scorf, that's for sure. I also reread one note off stream recently talking about one of the hunters, like the legendary hunter of the Kern, Lostulak or something. How he chased away the wolves that ate the sky. And one wolf, only one, the greatest one, escaped into the night. Which is talking about basically Yugal, right? And it's implying that there were more entities like him and that Yugal is the last one left. Which sounds kind of crazy to me, because that would mean this Lothulag guy was able to kill gods and traverse their realm or something like that. Not sure how literally we're supposed to take that legend. Curious if that gets developed further. What was I working on here? I think I was developing Biting Cold, probably. Okay, we're missing one feather. It's also, that quest is not very convenient. I probably should start skipping it, because there is no, like, neat rift gate to get it back to it after you've collected the feathers. I should probably just ignore it. I'll check what the reward is. Maybe it's not worth it. Okay, where is the last nest? It's difficult to miss because it will highlight on the map, so I don't think I passed it. Oh, it should be up north of here, I think. Because I remember redoing it on the last character off stream, and I did pass the lore note that I just passed. Yeah, there it is. So the last nest is kind of out of the way. Give me that Aether. What is the best way to get back there before the boars kill me? It's not too far off. Please don't kill me. Just trying to pass in peace.
Watch yourself out.
Okay, what does it give me? Frozen Aether. I need to check my reserves. It might not be worth it anymore. I think I have a decent reserve over it, and most importantly, I don't think I really need it for much anymore. Because one of the main things I was thinking Frozen Aether is going to be spent on is conversion towards aspects of Baronath. But I think I have plenty of those now, because I had to farm Baronath for the potion modifiers. And for his horns for the previous character. So my supply of... Well, I'm also not spending them yet. It might be that I have a decent amount, but they will disappear very quickly when I do need them. Because there are several of the helmets that are new for this expansion require... Or not just helmets, but like various legendaries that are craftable require a aspect of Baronath to craft. Are the survivors this way, or did I miss them down south? I think I'm too far. This looks wrong. It should be like right under the Rift Gate.
That skill's not ready.
But they are not. Did I miss them even more? Are they actually down here? Yeah, they are here. Okay, good thing I came back. Yeah, that path didn't look right. That was leading towards the Icebound Passage. Okay, you look very angry. These effects on the ground remind me of, what is the boss's name in Path of Exile? Eater of Worlds? I've only seen him in videos. I haven't played Path of Exile in recent years. I will eventually.
Milch that taint my people.
Path of Exile 2, I mean. But that's a long way away.
With the darkness.
Where is this Kernhold? Alright. So we got our stuff. I need to backtrack. Or I guess forward track.
That skill's not ready.
This was blocked, wasn't it? No, it's not. Okay, jump over.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I can skip you. You're not even worth any reputation, really. Actually, you're literally not worth any reputation. Because I think they don't count... I've checked last, or on the first stream, they don't count as Asterkarn undead. Or Arkovian undead, sorry. And that means... I mean, I guess they would be giving reputation with...
That skill's not ready.
Would they be giving reputation with the rovers? I think my reputation with the rovers is maxed, isn't it? Yeah. No, I'm honored still.
Can't do that.
So I should be able to tell. So it's 24971. Yeah, it's the same. It has to be Arkovian undead. So these guys are basically worthless reputation-wise.
Can't do that.
And mostly loot-wise as well, right? Because unless it's the whites, those slow guys with swords, these guys don't drop any monster infrequence either. That is a bit of a shame. Basically a new enemy that's is useless to fight. I'm sure that will change.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, these count towards the rovers, the heroes of the whites,
That skill's not ready.
but not the little guys. That is so odd. Guillotine. Oh yeah, I'm taking constant damage from this snowstorm.
That skill's not ready.
We gotta get moving. Environmental protection potion once again would come in handy. Because that does work against the snow.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Level 90 I could start switching my relic, because I will want Serenity, and I already have a bunch of them crafted. Just need to check if I have one that has the right completion bonus.
That skill.
Because I will ideally want health. As much health as we can get.
That skill's not ready.
That's gonna be our main weak points. Unless of course it's the fact that we can at no point kill anything because our damage sucks. We'll find out.
Can't do that.
While the blacksmith is here, I'm also going to take advantage of his services and craft some potions of reshaping because I need to reallocate my stats. I over-invested in cunning
Can't do that.
by accident, or rather by foolishness. Add this guy. I can make some soul fragments, that's cute and all. Why not, while I'm here. And there is our tonic of reshaping. One should be enough. I will get another one in Ashes anyway.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
I even want to kill the boss of this area. He does drop some very handy stuff for the future, but... Why is there a quest marker here? Oh, that's the exit. Never mind. I forgot that this cave has 2 sections. It's actually pretty unusual for Grim Dawn. If you get a cave, usually it's just one big cave, and then you get out of it. It's not that it's split into individual levels.
That skill's not ready.
Holy barrage. Okay, stop doing that. How does it hurt so much? It's just some cold projectiles. Should be fine against those. Right? Yeah, my cold is fine. My piercing isn't bad either, so what the hell? Is it just a lot of flat damage? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. My health total is pathetic. I should be surprised that I'm not dying more. Ah, you guys, dire mains. As if I didn't have enough of you in the Mogdorgan fight.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that's the absorb shield. Just go away. There we go. Goddamn warders. Not only do you not give any relevant loot, but you're also a pain in the ass to kill. What a combo.
That skill's not ready.
Holy shit. Was that internal trauma? Yeah, when these warders have their shield on, they have a massive total damage modifier on them as well. So getting hit in melee. And you're also not life-stealing back from them because they're absorbing so much of your damage. So I need to keep my distance. Thankfully, I'm at least fast to get back. Oh, you guys again. Go away. Everybody's angry. Yeah. Looks like I left them just hurt enough. Because they have to be, I think, below 50% health for the enrage to trigger. Okay, where did I... There we go. Gonna open a rift just in case, so I don't have to rerun this. In case of further complications.
Can't do that yet.
Hey, just don't even let them get close. Go away. That's my precious remains. Horon is... I'm actually going the wrong way for Horon. Should go under. Can I go under? Not from here. This way. Come on. There we go. Jesus. I just can't let anybody touch me, can I?
That skill's not ready.
And it looks like I missed him anyway. Doesn't sound right. Maybe I... Oh, it's here. He's here, right? Ah, fuck him. When I need to farm him, I will farm him, but that's not for this character.
That skill's not
Ah.
ready. Can't do that.
Okay, good to know that the rock doesn't kill me. At least not a glancing blow.
That skill's not ready.
Crimson Claws. Okay, where's my exit? Come on.
Can't do that yet.
And now I'm sandwiched. That was a bad idea.
I can't do that yet.
Thought all of you came with me. And these arcane currents feel like they're doing nothing so far. Hopefully that changes. That was supposed to be by big damaging devotion. Even though I'm not even gonna be able to convert it fully. Or rather, convert it at all. It's gonna be half elemental, half Aether. Okay, let's pick up the curse quest.
What are you doing?
Interesting that... I guess it would be weird. Because I'm an Inquisitor, I thought maybe I would be able to break the curse without going anywhere. But looks like, no, that if anybody would know how to break the curse, it should be an occultist. Because they would know how to make something like that. Okay, that's a lot of various types of DOT. While I'm here, I should take the Aster farming route to be efficient. So there's one.
That skill's not ready.
Two Asters from that. Nothing here. Is there Igron in here? There isn't. I think I'm going the wrong way. There's the other Aster. No, nothing there.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it's touched, huh? I need to not get hit by you guys. You slapped too hard. As is to be expected from giant monsters. Oh, I'm actually
That skill's not
taking the wrong path. Even though farming the Aster is nice and all, I should also go pick up the quest from the captured trader. Because I will want to scour those camps. Am I going the right way, though? Yeah, there he is. More wood chips. Now, last time, on a previous character I've gone through here, I found a note that was like suspicious in this camp that's relating to this quest. But I think the note can move around. Last time I found it like basically in here, and I've already scoured this place and there's nothing. So I'll have to look for it a bit more. Okay, accept the quest. That is our last 2-pointer level up. This goes... how far? I still have ways to go. This goes into Spirit. Okay, so I do need to look through these camps a little more thoroughly. Just to get the different completion of the quest. Have I opened this? No, I haven't.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, you can't stand in place at all in here. Jesus.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so this is fully cleared out. I don't know if it's in a chest or where exactly I found the note. Because it kind of just dropped in the middle of combat. I didn't notice what I clicked. Well, his supplies aren't here, that's for sure. Because those have a quest marker at least.
That skill's not ready.
Seriously? Jesus. It's dropping meteors on my head. Okay, so this one is... no, it's not cleared out.
That skill's not ready.
Holy hell, what did I run into? Stupid healer, go away. Okay, so this camp is clear and it's not in here. Unless I missed something. So let's go. The next one is down south. I already ran past it.
That skill's not ready.
Jeez, that hurts. Just a couple of normal global shamans, and this is what they do to me. Just 4 more levels and things will hopefully take a dramatic turn for the better. Okay, so is it this one? No. Literally murdering an entire population of Grobels just to look for some papers. And we are supposedly the hero.
I can't do that.
Ah, there's Igron. We do want you, because you can drop aspects of Berenath. This is such a cool effect. Actually, the opposite of it, but you know what I mean. Hopefully that's something that we can get as well on one of our skills. Well, it would be a shame if it was just wasted on one enemy. Okay, so not here. Where is another global camp? There is another global camp. Ask and you shall receive. Ugh. Rock to the face. Is this what they meant by we will rock you? Probably.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, it's not in here either. Where are other camps? Oh, no, there's some more here.
Can't do that.
Now, in my first playthrough, I think I was pretty thorough in terms of exploring these camps. So I think the note was bugged. It was one of those that couldn't drop accidentally.
That skill's not ready.
Or maybe I just missed it. This is fully cleared.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so there are the supplies.
Not ready.
I see those, but where is the lore note?
Can't do that.
Okay, how many more camps are left in here? Did I maybe miss one? I really don't want to go back and check, but it could save me some running around if I missed it back there. Because other than this lore note, is there even anything else in this region? I know there's like a cave or something up north, but I don't even remember what's in there. No, no global camp here. I think there's one more up north, maybe. Just my luck, it might be in the last one.
Can't do that.
Just checking, did I really scour this completely? Yeah, it would be mean of them to put it in like some of those small breakables. It probably will be in a chest or on a dead body. The possible Aether spawn should be somewhere in here, but it's not. Bloodbound Totem, thank you. I will need that. I've also concluded that I will be doing all of my crafting back in Homestead. Sorry, not Homestead. Devil's Crossing, so I don't need to wait until steel cap district, because my crowd control resistances should be good enough. Are you out healing my damage? Do you realize how rude that is?
Can't do that.
Seriously, why are these guys regenerating faster than trolls? Shouldn't trolls be the guys that are known for that sort of shit? Okay, so any more camps? Where the hell is the note? That's the beaver. Why is the game suddenly stuttering? Is anything happening in the background? No, I'm not dropping frames. I think it's downloading. What the hell? Okay, so where else have I not looked? Well, I mean, the map answers that question. A lot of places, but places that are relevant to our inquiry. Ah, more Grobbles. Just more wood chips. No, it's not gonna be here. Yeah, so the lore node definitely moves around at least, because I would have found it already. Is that... what was that? Was that the frozen Aether? I didn't see what I clicked on. That would have been good to know. Maybe there's another frozen Aether spawn that I didn't know about. As if this route needed to be any better for farming it. What is that? Oh, that's the interior of Kernhold. Okay, well now I'm confused, because it looks like I went through all of the global camps. So where the shit is the note? It's not just gonna be in some random... under some random rock in here. That wouldn't make sense. The hell? If I go back to the camp where I found the guy and it's actually in there and I just missed it. Oh, maybe? No. Huh. The only place I haven't been is here, but that didn't look like it has anything to do with the Grobbles. Ow. Mythical Soul Flare. Is that the Aether Sword? Yeah, never mind. I already have that. No, wait, not Aether Sword. That's the pistol. I think that's for Aether Vera Raven. One of the options. One of the two options for Aether Vera Raven. On the weapon slot, at least. There's also a medal. Okay, so it's seriously not here. What the... how did I miss them? Apparently I missed my health pool disappearing. And so randomly, like, what was it even? That was a bunch of little guys. Well, I wanted to come back here anyway. Screw your game. Okay, I'm gonna check the camp one more time. Oh, there's another Frozen Aether location. Okay. One last check. Really? Really? No, not really. It wasn't there. It's possible the chest wasn't even there before, because sometimes these areas will re-roll the containers when you leave the area, like I just did because I died. So it's not here. Oh, there's a dead body. Oh my fucking god! It was here the whole time. The same place that it was last time. It was on a corpse, not in a chest. So, unusual ledger. A ledger of weapons and other metal implements, indicating that they were originally bound for Kernhold. Definitely not something that would typically be found among global belongings. Yeah, well, it wasn't found in global belongings. It was found on a dead guy. So this on its own doesn't seem too suspicious. Because, okay, indicating that they were originally bound for Kernhold, but there is no indication that they ended up being bound to someplace else, right? The Grobels allegedly stole them, didn't they? When we look at the crate, a crate of weapons and shields intended for Kernhold. Yeah, that seems to match up. So what's so unusual about the ledger? Other than the fact that it was found in global belongings. Which, you know, could have wound up in their myriad of ways. Okay, vengeance. Vengeance on you bastards for killing me. Somehow, I don't know how you did it. Okay, now we can go to Kernhold. Well, lesson learned. I guess it spawns in the same place every time, you just have to use your eyeballs. Which I seem to be notoriously bad at. God damn it. Oh well. Okay, let me in.
You're present.
I don't know why I'm picking these up. It's not like it's gonna give me meaningful XP. So I will stop. There is a quest here for... Yeah, that's the curse. Oh, I can suggest to her that I can make it worse. Tempting, I hate that man's guts. If anyone would know how to do that, it would be my grandmother Kryn. She's a mystic and a bit unhinged, if I'm being honest. I speak with her. If you want. Okay, so we know where she is. There is no quest here. There will be a quest after I bring the kids back, but I don't get a quest to rescue them. So there is our... Oh, Runekeeper is your name.
This is...
You know what? I'm a Runekeeper, we should be buddies. So this gives me access to my cauldron, which I'm not gonna be changing yet.
Something ails you?
I think I'm, for now, happy with what I have. I will be getting rid of the movement speed and the money, but that's for like when I start reaching Ascended. Now, this guy.
There, friend.
You saved my hide back there, friend. Now, how about that crate? Are you smuggling weapons to the Grobels? That's a mighty bold accusation from a lowlander. Wouldn't want to go and get the guards involved in such slander. Now, the crate? This ledger says otherwise. That could be anyone's. Now, are you giving me the goods or not? I don't think I trust you. Look, I was already going to pay you a finder's fee. What do you say I add a little extra on top and we make this disagreement go away? I think I hold on to it. And you can carry it over to this guy, Thane Olger.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
What is it, Lowlander? I found some stolen weapons. Is that so, among the Grobels by any chance? Yes, actually. You suspected someone inside Kernhold has been smuggling weapons to those vermin for some time. This may be the final piece we need to nail the Mudlicker. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. A bounty seems suitable for their safe return. Some money. Once again, pitiful current reputation, as per usual, and inventory bag that we do not need anymore. Now this also, getting here makes it... I get an illusionist, because she will be dissing me on my threads. We have some suggestions. Okay, she becomes an illusionist, and we have a keeper of iron in here. So if I ever need money, now I don't need to go to the Crucible or to Forgotten Gods. But not for now. Because I have nearly 4 mil. Again, I said I'm gonna stop picking them up, and I just can't help myself. I guess I don't get all of the quests yet until I've spoken to the chieftain. I did want to check, since I'm level 90, what is my situation with Serenity? I should have quite a few, because I crafted them for other characters. What completion bonuses do I have? Stun duration doesn't matter, bleeding res doesn't matter, pierce res... does pierce res help at all? Let me check my build. No, I'm more interested in elemental res, if anything. See, yeah, that's just health. Yeah, no, pierce res isn't helpful at all. Which one was it? Pierce res. Pitiful Aether res. I could use Aether res on the final builds. But I'm not that desperate for it. The percent health would be more helpful. Defensive ability isn't catastrophic, but yeah, I might recraft some of these. For now, the DA will do. But I will probably, once I start setting everything up at level 94 or past it, since I'm gonna be missing some items, I think I will try to recraft it. The problem is, how many completion bonuses are there on this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yikes. It's gonna be a lot of crafting. But the health is gonna be kind of a deal breaker for this character, so I think I will need to. I would have thought I have more Serenities, but I guess I use the rest. For those of you wondering why I have so many, that's because I was fishing for completion bonuses for other characters, and I was looking for a specific one. So if these weren't useful, I just stashed them for later use. That's why I have so many stupid relics. So I want to sell everything else, because that's not relevant. Also, how did I end up with all of these normal items? Was my filter not working? Because I have rares turned off. It shouldn't be in here. Veil Piercer, I don't even know what you're for. Soldier. Oh yeah, that's like some Chaos Weapon pool skills for Soldier, isn't it? That's my potion. I crafted it very expensively, so I'm not gonna sell it. I cannot get rid of the beaver stuff. Well, you can drop it on the ground, but nobody will buy it. So, in you go. You go into my personal. What do I even need for... Not here, for Serenity.
Greetings, traveler.
How annoying is it going to be to recraft? Serenity... that's what I was afraid of. That it's gonna need Killrian. I don't want to farm Killrian, come on. And then I need Citadel. What does Citadel require? Fortress. And Fortress is easy to get. So yeah, the limiting factor is gonna be the goddamn Killrian's Shattered Soul. And it also eats 15 Wendigo Spirits. Holy shit, how many do I have?
Got something you need stashed?
700. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Although I am fishing for 1 completion bonus out of 12. So, yeah. Not awesome.
Keep an eye out.
I also cannot reroll the percentages on the completion. So, like, the 2% defensive ability, you cannot change that. So this is actually pretty bad, all in all.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, so the only place that we need to push towards now is Ulos Springs in here to get our inventor, and then I'm gonna go finish the base game and jump into Ashes. So we can get Alostria. Although I should also maybe start farming the Avinia on lower difficulties. And speaking of lower difficulties, I should go farm Kilrian. I don't think his drop rate of the Kilrian's Shattered Soul changes with difficulty, right? So if I want to farm it efficiently, I should go back to normal so he doesn't put up much of a fight. And I can just farm a couple of them.
So you are the one from the Evervig. The Kern have long.
Okay, that's a good bit of XP. Now I can start picking up quests around here. I also now gain access to the Ascension Altar and to the Runekeeper. My friend, my fellow Inquisitor, which sounds kind of weird. How would he be a Runekeeper if that means you have to be an Inquisitor? Are you my brother from another mother?
You may approach.
Okay, I get access to the altar, which I'm not gonna be using yet because I'm too weak and pathetic. And I can pick up the quest for Blackheart.
Keep.
And the shield, which was really surprising to me, that the family shield, if I decided to confront her, or rather like accuse her that she's in league with the Blood Ragers, or not Blood Ragers, the Bloodbound, and I killed her in here, like I attacked a Kern in their main settlement and I gained reputation with the Kern. So like, is she actually a traitor? That's why I'm getting positive reputation with them?
Tread carefully, Lowland.
Oh yeah, this quest is super important, right? I think this is one that gives you skill points. Or a skill point, I should say.
Oh, ho, ho, a Lowlander. What a delight.
You know, you're being strangely cheerful for a guy that has seen the Dread. Because this is the guy you have to go talk to once you've killed the Dread. I would have thought you would be traumatized. Okay, so is that all of the quests? I still don't remember where all of the locations are. What smells like it is? So let's just go out. There's also the quest for the brewer, but that's outside. Ah, this is a dead end. Okay, up this way. There's gonna be some of these guards we don't need to talk to. And up north is the brewer.
I don't.
Okay, so now I need to go kinda southeast-ish
Can't do that.
to find Kryn. Every time I say the word, I think of Critical Role. It's a problem.
I can't do that yet.
Ah, another Frozen Aster.
That skill's not ready.
Now, I don't want to kill you, you're way too tanky, but I also don't want you chasing after me and potentially one-shotting me. Did I go the right way? No, this is not east enough. I need to go further.
That skill's not ready.
That was too far south. There she is. Did my learner is worse. Maldur was not a good man. He was punished before he deserved to be because he deserved to be because he needed to be. Remove it. In truth, he has suffered longer under my spell than I expected. I just wanted him to feel the cold that was in his heart. If you are sure he has learned his lesson, then I will help you. Tell me what to do. Tree in the eastern wilderness. Yeah, I know where that is. But it's not convenient for me to go there now. So we can let that bastard suffer a little longer. Ah, Jesus, that hurts. You really are not hospitable people at all. What do you mean, you people? Anybody seen Tropic Thunder?
I can't do that yet.
Does this lead anywhere? Looks like it should, but it doesn't. So the cave that I'm looking for should be somewhere up here to get the brewer's stuff. Not that I need it, because I have a potion component, but the XP. It's all about the XP. I'm not sure how recovering a brewer's couple of kegs of ale is gonna help me fight better, but I'm not gonna question game systems. I'm just gonna benefit from them. I must sound like such an asshole. I'm constantly nitpicking everything. I assure you, I do love this game. I'm just looking for stuff to talk about. And hey, some healthy skepticism never hurt anybody. Though, I don't know. Is my skepticism healthy?
That skill's not ready.
Okay, now this might be nasty because of how hard these guys hit, and he cannot be frozen.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that's not too bad actually. Oh, but I think I need to kill his little right hand and his other right hand.
Can't do that yet.
Jesus. Okay, I'm dying, and I didn't manage to open a rift gate in time. Even Serenity didn't save me. Where did I rift gate last time? Oh, I opened it inside. Ah, clever Marcus. I don't even need to kill this guy, do I? I just need to grab the ale and run.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, jump over. The next thing is Blackheart. Holy shit, yeah, now I just realized I have to fight Blackheart in this state. That might not go well for me.
That skill's not
If the werewolf was anything to go by, unprepared characters do not do well against Blackheart. Actually, I should go grab... There's a rift gate here, isn't there? Wait, that's too far.
That skill's not ready.
Wait, where is the rift gate? Should be up the river. Definitely not this way. That's leading to Guardian's Sorrow. Okay, I guess I'll make do without it for now. Must have passed it.
That skill's
Shit, sorry, forgot to silence my phone. Okay, send you home. Where is the rift gates? Should be somewhere in here. I didn't think I went that far up north. Oh, it's all the way down here. Huh. I'm way further north than I thought then. Okay, Blackheart is in here. There's also a monster totem. I do want that.
Do that yet.
Because I would ideally like to level up before I go to fight Blackheart. So that if I do die repeatedly, which is likely, I don't
That skill's not ready.
lose any XP. I think they did nerf him, but still. I'm sure him and Jura as well are gonna be quite the obstacle. That didn't give me nearly enough XP. I can actually go turn in some quests though, can't I? That should get me there maybe. So I'm gonna push towards the cave. But I'm not gonna go in. Ah, right, you have gunners as well, so I'm not safe at a distance. How did my rune end up there? What was I aiming at that it ended up in there? Hell, how did I get it up there? I definitely didn't go rock climbing mid-fight. I guess maybe you're throwing them? Otherwise, how else are you placing them at a distance?
Skill's not ready.
Well, I guess targeted magic is also a thing. So, Kernhold. Oh yeah, I also want to go back to the asshole at the start. Resolve. No, I don't. Where I want to go is the tree, which is near here. Oh, that is very populated. I thought this was clear. And the natives are getting rowdy. Don't stand there. Okay, that's better. Just doing some pest control. So, save that ingrate's life, or I guess don't kill him on purpose. I could have just left him cursed, but there's no XP in that, so not the sort of business I'm in.
Thank you, Lowlander.
Almost. Get Frozen Aster for it. I don't remember what you get if you kill him. I know you get 2 of something as well. Maybe the outcome actually doesn't change. Or rather, the outcome of the quest changes, but the reward doesn't. Hang on, I need to check what the message was actually about. Yep. I'm gonna go grab this note, because that is gonna annoy me that every time I enter this rift gate it's gonna be popping up. And there's my level up. The kid that I rescued is down south, isn't it? Isn't he? Sorry, that was Wrong phrasing. Yeah, there he is.
Go with my dragon's
Well, I'm actually kind of going against my plan of not losing XP to Blackheart, aren't I? By completing these quests. Oh well, now I'm committed. Don't die. And the cask of meat as well. Skill-wise, 1 point. Okay, one more level up and that's done. Then I guess I start working on Word of Pain. Man, why did this brewer have to live all the way out in the woods? That is so inconvenient. For me, I don't care about her. I don't want to run all this way. I have important stuff to do, worlds to save.
That skill's not ready.
There's your drink.
Stop by.
Okay, I can drop this because it's... Actually, can you sell the potion? I don't know. I've been dropping them because they are useless to me now, but maybe you can sell them for some good. Good coin. Yes, yes, don't mind me. Fight amongst yourselves.
I can't do that.
I have to go on foot because I have opened the rift next to Blackheart's cave. So, how is this gonna go? Probably not well. I do know at least that I have to avoid his Mark of Torment, because that has 100% absorption and reflection. Well, it has more reflection than 100%, but like he's not taking any damage while he has Mark of Torment applied to me, which is not the way it works. But I guess enemies have some privileges. So I'm gonna clear everything around, because I'm probably gonna be kiting and screaming for my life. In that order. Some portents usually pop out around here. No, not this time? Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, well, oh, there they are. So good news is his force wave doesn't one-tap me. That was one worry. So his chaos Ravener's Earth might.
I can't do that.
Wait, so if you're using Arc of Torment, so you're a Death Knight, huh? A Chaos Death Knight.
That skill's not ready.
Holy shit, yeah. One take from Ravener's Earth and I'm almost dead.
That skill's not ready.
That was his Mark of Torment, which I broke by making enough distance between us. I should be using proper English, by creating enough distance between us.
Can't do that.
I know that's the correct phrasing, I just don't know why I'm not using it.
That skill's not ready.
If I didn't have to kite so much, I actually shouldn't be kiting this much. Should only kite when he's casting the Ravener's Earth. Because basically, as long as I'm kiting, I'm not able to apply my runes onto him. Because by the time they arm, he's already out of it, chasing after me.
That skill's not ready.
Inquisitor certainly has a learning curve to it, at least the Rune Inquisitor.
That skill's not ready.
That's not where I wanted to go. shit.
That skill's not ready.
Almost there. Come on. Okay, deathless. Not too bad. Well, it was kind of bad. I didn't insta-die, but... yeah, I can't stand there around taking his hits. Good thing I don't have to fight the Gruldir anytime soon. He would wreck me. Okay, so that's everything in here. Last thing I need is to push into Guardian Sorrow, which I have a Rift Gate for, and past Guardian Sorrow rescue the Inventor, and I can get out of here. And then I think I'm gonna drop down
That skill's not ready.
to normal and farm Avinia for a little bit, get a couple of those medals prepped for level 94, and get some Kilrian's Shattered Souls while I'm at it. So I'm prepped and ready to go, and then we need to go into Ashes of Malmuth. Now, question is, am I going to clear Ashes of Malmuth, or am I gonna just push through to the end as fast as possible to get the Alastria rings? I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'm not super fixated on the ring or what I get on it, so I can make do with substitutes for a while. Sign of Ruinous Crags. Ah, I do want you for a future Veil Walker, but not now. Actually, do I even? Yeah, because you give me a weapon pool skills, don't you? Yeah, shield combat technique, which I would combine this with, fuck, what is it called? Stonehand Behemoth shield for a physical melee Veil Walker. Could be fun. Didn't think that for a Veil Walker I would be using physical or shields, but it does sound very cool. So then again, everything in this game sounds cool to me. Oh Jesus, this is like fucking... Oof! Get away from me.
That skill's not ready.
Mokjogan Light. Please turn back into human form. I preferred you that way. Right, lesson learned. Kill her fast. That werewolf is not friendly. Okay, so that's our last Rift Gate for now. I am going to go make contact with Noctukari, even though I won't really need you for anything. But I might as well pick up a quest along the way. Some free Ashes of Awakening. Because no matter what the quest is, it will be something I will be doing anyway. So it's just free real estate.
How? Young.
No, that's the wrong question. Get the orb. There we go. Do you now give me a quest? Yes.
When sickness takes hold.
That is the Ancient Grove. Which... I will be doing it eventually, but... not during the initial pass through Ashes. That will be for Ascended mode, when I'm fully equipped. And I can stack up the Ascension Altar for maximum Soul Fragment and Soul Echo drop rate. I think that's gonna be basically the last component or the last material that I will be farming towards. Although I could maybe increase just the Nemesis spawn rate. That seems to be a good way to get Soul Fragments. Might be actually better than the Fragment drop rate, because the buffs that you get, or rather that you put on enemies to get the increased drop rate, is kinda They are some of the highest ones in the whole thing, because the devs realized how valuable those fragments will be. Well, they should. They made it. They know what they're doing, clearly. Okay, Dreams of Ruin. I'm not gonna be exploring the rest of this place, but I do need to remember that I need to find the Dirge of Night in here, because that is an important quest for the expansion. That's a lot of heroes. Could you maybe consider being somewhere else?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that was a dispel. I almost ate it.
Can't do that.
You're a speedy boy, aren't you? Yeah. You're super observant, Marcus. What, did the word swift tip you off? Yes, indeed. Random chaos bullshit, go! Ah! Hey, they track, don't they? Am I even gonna be able to save this inventor? There's gonna be so much shit spawning in. Despised with Bloodbound.
That skill's not ready.
But how will the Bloodbound ever learn of what I did here to hold a grudge? I'm not leaving any survivors.
That skill's not ready.
Don't know why I jumped there. I mean, I guess I did name the episode Jump for Joy, so might as well. Ooh. That's a reflective. Don't blow that up. Now you can. You're like a mini... Actually, you're not a mini. Prodromus. You are straight up Prodromus. Minus the Sunder. Or, I mean, Nyarlathon minus the Sunder. Okay, you're out. I don't mean you're fired, you're just safe for now. But I'll put you to work in 3 levels.
Thank you again.
Okay, back we go. So that's everything here. I am gonna go farm some of those materials now. Shouldn't take long. And I think it is safest, or rather fastest, to do it on normal. Just so we don't waste time with it. The XP rewards are not going to be great anyway.
Ah, it's you.
Okay. While I'm here, I'm gonna toss everything, right? I didn't find anything I wanted to keep. Oh, I want to also turn in the black heart. Can I sell this? I can. Okay, don't throw it away. It sells for about as much as a legendary. All right. Okay, black heart. Here we go. And now... Oh, I need to speak to the chieftain as well before I go. Oh, I have a nice health pool. I mean, I wish I had 10k more health, but otherwise, neat number.
Well, lowland, then you have seen how the great and night. I am surprised that a lowland.
Bloodbound Totem, those will come in handy. What do you want?
Lowlander, I've been observing you. What I ask of you is a matter of honor.
Oh yeah, it's the...
There are 4 in particular.
Alright, I can actually do this, because I already have 3 of them. So the last one that I need is in Twin Falls. which is coincidentally the place where I would need to go to get the Kilrian's Shattered Soul, so I might as well grab one on this difficulty, since I'm already going here.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, I can even blackmail him. Have I seen a wanted sign of you somewhere? Oh yeah, and what suppose you're gonna be turning me into? The Black Legion is still active, just saying. Tell you what, I think I dropped a shield around here somewhere. It might be just what you're looking for. Oh, he just gives it to you for free if you blackmail him. Nice.
That skill's not ready.
Smart boy. Okay, well, that's an outcome I didn't know about. Okay, so can I get through here? I can't. I have to go around.
Skill's not ready.
You better drop that soul, Kilrian. I've gone all this way just for you. Actually, that should make you very, very concerned. I came all this way just to kill you. Hopefully I don't get shot to shit in here. Which is a distinct possibility with my health total. Nice and round as it is, it's not high. Could have actually gone from Broken Hills, that would have probably been better.
That skill's not ready.
Which, speaking of Broken Hills, that was a nice bit of trivia, I suppose. It was part of my part of the inspiration for my username, Sheriff Marcus of Broken Hills from Fallout 2. I used to think he was so cool when I was a kid. Giant-ass super mutant with a machine gun strapped to his forearm. Just one-handing it like it's nothing. I'm gonna clear this while I'm here. Because we are in the business of gaining XP. Oh, that's an Infernal. Don't fuck around with that. I wish the Infernals... Like, they don't necessarily have to nerf them, but I wish they at least had like an active phase and an inactive phase. I guess passive phase or whatever. The fact that their
Can't do that yet.
buff constantly fires off no matter what, and you can't really do anything other than either kite or tank it. It's super annoying. But I guess if you want the heroes to be a threat on the level of Arcane,
Can't do that yet.
you have to go to extremes. Deathbound Amethyst. No, thank you. Come on. It's 92. That is not nearly as relevant.
I can't do that
But
yet.
only 2 levels to go. Let me through. Thank you. All you have to do is ask nicely. Undead are so misunderstood.
That skill's not ready.
That said, I was almost certain that Rowena is gonna just toss a couple of Phantasmal Blades into my back and kill me while I was stuck.
That skill's not ready.
I have to kill this priest before we can fight properly. Oh yeah, you're gonna be firing back at me while you have the aura. First Infernals, now you. What is this world coming to? Come on, walk into it. Walk into it.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, it didn't do as much as I thought. Move forward, please. Why are you standing there? There we go.
Can't do that yet.
Come on, drop it. I'm only gonna craft like maybe 5 Serenities at most. He did drop it. Okay, so I need 2 more. So, because this is so much more of a hassle to kill him on this difficulty, I'm gonna go back to normal for just a little bit. Grab like, let's say, 8 of those medals and 2 more Shattered Souls. And then we're set, and we can just head off to 94 and Ashes of Melmoth. Well, actually not Ashes of Melmoth, I first need to finish the base game. But that's not far off. So, back to Broken Hills. Oh, yeah, it's unexplored. I forgot.
That skill's not ready.
You're big. Wait, isn't normal supposed to scale with you? Are you guys level 41? I thought you were supposed to be able to play through various difficulties regardless of level. Do I have to go on veteran? Because I don't think Kilrian is gonna drop anything if he's too low level. Huh, I didn't know that. Well, it's only a short distance to run, so I can try. I thought they removed level scaling ceilings like a long time ago. Huh, shows what I know. And these are level 90... What? Why was that floor wrong level? I mean, I'm happy but that it's working as it should in here. So I don't have to actually do it on higher difficulties. But why was that floor not working? So much more comfortable. Okay, so one more, but first I'm gonna go to Bitterwind, pass. Yeah, I thought all stones scale with you, I guess not. But why would one floor be wrong and the others correct? That seems like an oversight, that might be something not working properly. Okay, so Avinia should spawn somewhere in here. Ah, there you are. There are 3 spawn points in this zone. Level 97, so she's dropping it at the right level for me. There's one. Okay, redo. Now, the reason I need to farm so many of these is because I need specifically, even though it's not super useful in terms of percent damage, I need to get infiltrators prefix on this. Because one main problem is gonna be my set is all nice and dandy for like Aether gunplay, but there is 0 support there for Aether Rune of Hagarat. I'm adding that part myself. And in order to get the rune as high as possible, I need infiltrators prefix because that will give me +2 to Rune of Hagarat on top of the +3 that the Prismatic Plume Crest already has. Sorry. Broken Hills. It is indeed not hardcore crafting. It never is here. I might eventually do one, but definitely not the playstyle I prefer.
I can't do that yet.
I like to tinker with shit and make experimental builds and have my work last rather than have it deleted by one wrong step. Yeah, again, this floor, so Erkovian Undercity is just not scaling with you. Weird. Nope, Ice King wasn't hardcore. I died like 50 times on that character. Hell, I died I don't know how many times just trying Mogdrogen for the first time. I believe I have never created a hardcore character in Grim Dawn. Hell, I think Did I create hardcore character in Diablo 2? I played Diablo 2 for like 11 years, full disclosure. I think maybe I created one and I never actually played it for longer than the first act. Not because they died, but because I didn't actually enjoy playing hardcore. Okay, just give me one more soul and I will leave you alone. Unless, of course, I get the wrong completion bonuses on my Serenities. You didn't. Well, then I have to kill you again. Oh no, he did. I just didn't see it. I apologize for misjudging you, Kilrian. Okay, go kill Avinia. It's gonna be much faster than farming Kilrian, so this should go quickly. Although I think... does she drop the rune or the medal every time? I know she also has a shoulder piece, and I'm not sure if they're exclusive, if she drops one or the other. I also need to pay a bit of attention to where I'm going, because Avinia doesn't spawn on the map immediately, so I don't want to run past it.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I got frozen. I was like, why am I not running? Okay, so it's not this spawn point. This will give me an opportunity to learn. Okay, there's the second one. Rune Lords. Rune Lords? What is that? Oh, points to biting cold. Huh. So that would be basically a Runekeeper prefix. That's nice of the game. Unfortunately, I'm looking for an off-brand variant. So I can leave Kilrian alone. I should actually set my spawn point to Kernhold so I'm not constantly scrolling the map as I'm doing these runs. I think I spawn like somewhere in here, so this should be good enough. Okay, again we go. So I have currently 2. So far 100% success rate. I'm gonna drop this, pick this up so it stops showing up. Also a good opportunity to farm some Aether, because there's a couple of spawn points for it here. There's another one. Okay, so no Avinia here. No Avinia on the previous spot. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this is a good spot for Aether, actually. Okay, so the last one is up north this way.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, but where exactly? Oh, there it is. All right. This is the last spawn point. I think it's one of those 3. Okay, so it is exclusive, because now I didn't get it. Got Avinia's Mantle instead. So there will be some RNG, but the drop rates should be very good. Oh shit, I didn't refill my water at all before the start of the stream. I'll be right back. Better. Okay, so off we go again. So I currently have 3 total. I farmed 2 and I have a third one in stash. Okay, so none of these spawn points. I am gonna try the Aether. But... So it's on the third one again. And nothing. Okay, maybe I was just getting lucky, but at least she always drops one or the other, so it should be like 50-50. Unless it's in favor of one of the items. I'm starting to seriously consider turning off move to breaks objects, because during these skips and running through areas, it's just constantly stopping me. But I'm so used to it, it's usually convenient when I'm doing full explorations.
That skill's not ready.
I don't usually play like this. So, third spawn point again, huh? That's fine. I'm not mad.
That skill's not.
Okay, now you're doing it on purpose. Now I'm starting to get mad. 3 in a row? At least the Aether is good. I'll be happy later that I have it in reserve. Okay, so no Avinia once again. There we go. Impervious. So that's number 4. 4 more to go. That should be enough. I think I can get infiltrators within 8 items. I also have quite a lot more capital for rerolling this time than I had before, because I have a shitload of Ashes of Awakening. Like over 400 now. I think I missed that Frozen Aether in there, didn't I? No, I didn't. Let me move. Did you like intentionally move to a different location? There's this weird human constantly bothering me, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna relocate. Make it as inconvenient as possible. I see the Aether. And it's not even there.
That skill's not ready.
Another one. Okay, 3 more to go. Okay, I'm turning that move to off. It's starting to piss me off.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there you are.
Can't do that.
Nope. It is so much more convenient though to be doing this with the difficulty skipping. If I had to play the game in order, getting everything set up for this character, I would basically just have to farm it on a different character. Otherwise I would be waiting forever to get to the end of this expansion and to the end of Ashes.
Can't do that.
This time you're very obliging. First spawn. And no drop. At least we waste minimum time. I'm hoping I'm not stretching the build too thin by including the rune, because that's not in the initial plan, or rather in the set. So it might be that it's not even necessary to make the build strong, but I mean, Aether Berserker is just looks too iffy for me to run it without a spender. Okay, no Birdo. There you are. Oh, Ventorus, huh? I forgot you dropped this. I'm gonna sell it. Makes sense that the Windwalker would be dropping a speedy potion ingredient. Oh, I saw a big white rock or white blue rock and I was, oh, is that Avinia? No, that's not a spawn point for it. I wish it was this close. Although what am I complaining about? This is not... Oh no, that's not the Windwalker. The Windwalker is a different enemy. Never mind. That's what I get for misnaming Avinia. I don't get my medal. I'm so used to scrolling up further north because I'm trying Mokjo again that I always scroll past this Bitterwind Pass now.
That skill's not ready.
There it is. Okay, so we have, remind me again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 2 more. Should be enough. It's also gonna, this character is gonna be a rare example of me actually not wanting double rares on purpose. Because I think I will need some of vitality suffixes just to increase my health. Which is weird, right? You would think if you want to increase your health, then the higher level affixes should be giving you more than a common or magic one. But no. Of vitality is the highest source of health that you can get. I guess if you are gonna be very specific, maybe there are some that give you like flat health and percent health. I should actually look into that. Maybe there is something I overlooked. But I don't think they are available on the slots that I need them. Specifically the boots. I think you can get something maybe on the belt. Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna actually look into it in between streams. Nope. Maybe I can actually do better. Maybe I can actually do better, is what I meant to say. Than of vitality. Because that is gonna be kind of limiting, right? Once you're re-rolled into a rare suffix, you can't unroll it back to a common one. So you'll essentially brick your items by making them better, which is weird. Holy hell. I'm back to normal. How are you hitting so hard? There's our crest. Okay, one more. And we go back to ultimate. Second spawn was up here, right? It wasn't down. Oh, if it was, it's not here anyway. There we go. Another Venturus. And there's another Frozen Aether. Okay. So, we're out. Back to ultimate. I'm gonna go stash my crests before I accidentally sell them somewhere.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So we have this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But one of them has the right stuff, right? Not the prefix, I checked that, but on the suffix I want Tormented Souls. Do I have Tormented Souls? I have of Aether, which is something, I guess. But no, I do not have Tormented Souls. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can turn in the memories now. Because I went back to Twin Falls, then I never turned it in. Should count even if I have it in my stash.
Do you bear the You have done a great service to the Kern. Yes, if you are willing. I have already spoken with the High Crusul Crags or the...
Okay, that's gonna wait for much later, even though I can actually go there now, because that is a rift gate I have. So, back to Necropolis, which I constantly overshoot now, because I'm used to the map stopping here and not going all the way up. In here, do I go to the optional areas? I guess I don't. There's really no point. I'm just trying to hit level 94 and I'm guaranteed to hit it before I get to Alostria one way or another. So I'm gonna skip the shrines in here. I'm gonna skip the Black Sepulchre and just run. Although I will cleanse this, because that is a good bunch of XP in one place. It might drop something useful. In terms of materials, I mean. Or blueprints, which I'm starting to get the feeling that the monster totems don't really serve as a good blueprint farming location anymore. Because in my experience with the Ice King Mystic, where I was specifically farming monster totems just to get my blueprint, not only did I not get the blueprint for Ice King, I didn't get blueprint for anything. And I was missing quite a few. So I'm getting the impression they no longer really do that anymore. Maybe I had the wrong impression, they never did, but I thought they were good sources of blueprints before. Now it looks like it's more towards Shattered Realm, maybe Crucible. I guess this one is on the way, so I might as well. Ow. Right, I'm back on ultimates. Stuff hurts again. Well, not that it didn't hurt on the lower difficulty. Okay, there's our rift. Let's try to not die here, so I'm gonna open a rift of my own. Gotcha.
Took you long enough, but it appears that the ritual is being...
Okay, get the blood wagons. Number one.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, that's not what I was looking for, but sure.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Sign of Arcane Force. Huh. I thought that couldn't drop from these ones. From the Chthonic one. Guess I'm wrong. And the last one, which I'm gonna... Yeah, this one I'm missing. Jump over. In we go. I might actually get... Nah, it's probably not getting 94 for the dungeon and the quest completion. It's too ambitious. What if I keep running into these monster totems?
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
How quickly does your reflect trigger? Hopefully not quickly enough. Alright, when he's frozen, I guess it doesn't. He doesn't have the opportunity to turn it on.
That skill's not ready.
A double rare eye here. Glacial Preserver War Axe. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be... Well, that's actually not true. People have made builds specifically around magic items just so they can get a particular ascended affix on it. That's not available anywhere else. It's probably gonna take me a long time before I figure that stuff out. Because there's so many ascended affixes that filtering through all of it to see if I can maybe find a build around in there That seems like a ambitious project. So I guess with most of my builds for the next few builds lined up already, maybe I can spend some time browsing around if there's something cute there. Though then there's of course the question of capital. How do you fund that? I'm currently usually spending all of my soul fragments per build just to get everything set up. So getting the leftovers to fish for... Holy shit, the poison damage. For specific ascended affixes is probably outside of my budget for now. And that's kind of scary considering I've been barely doing anything other than playing this in my free time. If I can't afford it, who can? I guess people who GD stash their materials, which I'm also guilty of sometimes.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, I did get a level and I didn't spend my point. That is the last one in here. Oh, I have 2 points. Bullshit, it's not the last one. This is the last one. Okay, so this entire line, other than Chill Surge, is maxed, but getting extra points in Chill Surge will very soon stop being relevant. Unless I'm getting extra projectiles, the Frostburn damage is not gonna do anything for an Aether variant. So now it's just Word of Pain development. And actually I will be reallocating a lot of points once I reach level 94. Kill this. Oh, there's a shortcut, or rather a hidden item. Oh yeah, this no longer breaks when I click on it with move to.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, I was wondering why I'm so slow. Didn't drink my movement potion. It's gonna be an adjustment period once I drop that potion.
That skill's not ready.
It's actually kind of to my detriment, come to think of it. Because I'm running way too fast, enemies are like... Ah, that's bullshit. I was gonna say enemies are moving away from my runes too early and I cannot get them to explode, but nah. Enemies are moving at the same speed regardless of how quickly I am moving, so that is nonsense. But I should be careful about overkiting. Like, kiting more than I need to just for safety could really limit my damage. I noticed that while I was doing recording and editing the footage for the guide for the Veil Walker. I think I was kiting a little bit too much on the Crucible runs.
I can't do that yet.
I was spending a lot of time basically not doing any damage, but then again, whenever I stopped to do any damage, my health plummeted because of all the shit that the game throws at you. It is such an insane mode. Who would have thought that like wave 180 would feel like nothing? 180 was already sort of dangerous. At least it used to. Maybe we scaled out of it. I don't know. Because I haven't really been paying attention to Crucible for a very long time. My endgame was always Shattered Realm. But with the wave 200 it is... I was gonna say exciting. It's maybe too exciting. It's heart attack inducing. How much madness the game throws at you. At least when you're trying to do it naked.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, hello, Leonardo. Uruguay. Wow. That is not the sort of audience I was expecting. What time is it for you? Are you in a reasonable time zone? I don't actually know exactly the time zonage for Uruguay. Let me just take a gander. That is how many time zones away? Oh, you're actually... Yeah, that's a reasonable time, in fact. 6.
That skill's not ready.
Right around the dinner time. It's perfect. It is possible once if I'm getting way ahead of myself, but if I'm eventually like possibly going to do this full time, which that's probably years away. I don't know how quickly this community is gonna grow or where it's gonna stagnate, where we hit our plateau. I would probably move my schedule around somewhat, because currently I'm basically streaming at night for me, so that I have my days free for work and other stuff. Holy shit, the poison damage. But eventually, if I would be doing this full time, I would move my streaming towards like more the afternoon or early afternoon. So that will shuffle people's schedules probably if they want to tune in live, which kind of makes me sort of not want to do it, because risking losing my viewership that I have by shuffling stuff around. Hey, was it just the poison or was it everything? This guy reduces my poison rest. Oh yeah, I understand why I died. Although that said, the previous guy that was poisonous also almost killed me without resistance reduction. Don't get hit by that.
That skill's not ready.
Oh yeah, I'm too far. The runes are not reaching. And he's not gonna move closer, that's for sure. Don't eat it. Okay. Yeah, as much as I wanted to play this as a ranged character, I think I'm gonna have to be more like a mid-range character. Just because my runes don't reach, my resistance reduction won't reach, because of Bone Chilling Cry.
That skill's not ready.
I'm not sure I'm gonna have the tankiness to be playing at mid-range. Maybe I have the damage, at least? We'll see. In 75% over level. And I got a double rare Obsidian War Cleaver. I think that's the second one I have. Tyrants, that is a good prefix. And Fervor isn't bad either. This is a really solid one. The attack and casting speed, or rather the casting speed is kinda eh. But that can be adjusted. Okay, I need to set it aside somewhere so I don't sell it on accident. Alright, here goes nothing, because I have no idea how my survival is gonna go in here. Don't stand in the storm. Yeah, my survivability is not great. Don't get sundered. Well, at least I don't have to face tank it, but I'm gonna get more company soon. As soon as... Ouch! Fulgrim goes away. The stun at least doesn't affect me, because I'm basically stun immune. But it's taking a while. Almost ran into it. Okay, these guys are dying fast at least. I thought those were gonna be hanging around for a while. Why is my rune not casting. Or rather, I'm casting it, but it's not exploding underneath him. What? Was that the poison spray that killed me? Holy shit. I guess I've been dodging it quite well until then. I thought it wasn't doing that much damage. And by the way, my poison resistance is solid. It's not maxed. What? Wait, what? Didn't I have more than this? Oh, yeah, I replaced my relic. And it had poison res on it, didn't it? No wonder I've been taking so much. I think I'll actually make some changes here then. So I need to be able to tank that a little better. But I do not want to be replacing Lokar anytime soon. Let me just go back to the previous relic. It was Permafrost. Yeah, it has 24 poison. For now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
That was a mistake. Shit, I was paying attention to something else. I am casting my runes underneath him. They are going on cooldown and they are not exploding. Where are they being summoned to? I need to set my... I thought I set my spawn point to Fort Icon. Oh, I have been up here. Why did it not set my spawn point in here? Maybe need to be somewhere in here. Or did I run past the wrong thing? Oh, you spawn in here, don't you? Yeah, I should have run past here. Why is my rune not working? That is like all of my damage currently. Okay, if I cast it in front of him, it will explode. Damn it, I thought I dodged it.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, but if I'm casting it underneath... Dude, your aim.
That skill's not ready.
If I cast it underneath, nothing seems to be happening. How often do you sunder, dude? Yeah, nothing is happening until I basically spam my runes so much that the previous ones time out, I guess. So I have to cast it in front. That is so stupid. I need to thin out these tentacles before they kill me. Uh-oh. Last phase. If only my runes actually worked. What the fuck?
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna die to these storms. I have like no safe place. There is 3 storms running around, plus tentacles shooting me. That is currently the worst fight with Loghorian that I've had on any of the new characters. Holy shit. I'm just too squishy. And my main damage source doesn't work. I guess that does a thing too. Yeah, and it's starting to fill up already. I'm gonna spend more time killing his summons than killing him. And then the storms will gather on the grounds, increasing the damage I take per second. Almost ran into that. I'm surprised that didn't tickle me. That last projectile from the thunder clipped me, I thought. Well timed dodge, very lucky. Okay, he's dead. Ugh, that was nasty. Yeah, don't fight Logorian on ultimate with 12k health, I guess. And a main damage source that is not working properly. Yuck. Okay, get me out of here. What a hellhole. Good luck, Algrim, you have to fight it on your own next time.
You've returned, and so our great moment.
I'm gonna let it play out and drink some water.
Arum Ital. Arum Ital. Lo ith soleo. Lo ith bismil. Monum ulgrum thonocolo ut crane. This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of Ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. The loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmoth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmoth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmoth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
a chilling tale indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmoth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion, far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmoth.
You don't get many cinematics in Grim Dawn, so I do want to let it play out. It is a nice one. The intro one is nice as well, but I end up not getting it because the first thing I do is go into Crucible, and then when you go to normal after that, you no longer get a cinematic.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit this. You see, the Luminari have long...
Excuse me. My father and I were part...
Okay, yeah, I want to stash the axe if I have any space for it whatsoever. Which, I mean, wait, would it fit in here? It would. I think I already have one, right? It was Obsidian Cleaver. And there's another one here. Barbaric of Fervor. It's also a nice one. Oh, I did actually free up some space here because I took stuff away from... for this character.
I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, this goes in the stash. Sell everything else.
See anything you like?
And let's go get buddy-buddy with some cannibals. Don't sell the Serenity. Actually, I'm gonna... there's a lot of poison in the Ugdenborg at least, so I guess I should keep it up. Actually, no, I can fix my poison resistance, well, in half a level. I can technically fix it now by buying
To good use.
poison resistance augments from, is it Homestead, I think? But I guess it doesn't matter. In one level, I'm gonna be changing everything anyway. And then I can start figuring out what I need and where to get it. I do need to go back to Devil's Crossing just to pick up the memento from Sedina. In here. So we can fight...
Safe storage, no question.
what is his name? Lokar later. And do I have a Black Tallow prepped and ready to go? I do. Alright. So that I can craft the Heart of Darkness. So, to Burbage.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
To go around. Should check which factions I need reputations with for this character. For my augmenting needs. I know I need something from Forgotten Gods, which means it doesn't really matter which faction I join there. I will get my reputations very quickly with all of them. But what is the last one that I need for my jewelry? I think it is. No, Iron Soulfire, that's from Bismiel's Shroud. Is it all the Cult of Bismiel? And this is from Cult of Solal. Shit, so I need everything from Forgotten Gods in terms of augments for weaponry and amulets. I mean, that's not important. I mean, weaponry and jewelry. It's not too important. The defensive augments are more important. Which I need some from Barrowholm and some from the Coven. And one from Bismiel. If everything goes well. Okay. So I do not at least need anything from the
That skill's not
Mammoth resistance. But since I will need the Alstria ring, I still need to push to the end of Ashes anyway. I could maybe just shortcut it and like bypass a lot of stuff just to get to the end of the expansion as fast as possible. Well, then I would be going back to do it anyway, probably. There's not that much that I can skip. Most of the side quests are on the way anyway. I guess it's more efficient to just do it now.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I just remembered that I haven't updated the build in the link. It still has, I think, points in Implements of War, which I'm not gonna be using anymore. Given that my onslaught stacks are not spent when I place my rune, but when it explodes, I will have enough time to build up everything. So the percent chance not to spend onslaught stacks is kind of useless. So I need to find Nin stash. I'm not even gonna go in the cellar, because what's the point? I don't need any of the pistols that Avarice can drop. I will take the occasional, or not occasional, every totem that I find. Just in case I might luck out and get a blueprint. And the XP is also nice. Ooh. Just in time. One of my heals came off cooldown. His damage over time is destroying me.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
A resistance situation isn't terrible. It could be maybe... Nah, internal trauma damage shouldn't be appearing here, because my Fizz res is always gonna be miserable. I need to find the father, because I do like the potion that I get for it. Shouldn't need it, but just in case. I don't want to have to craft multiples. Okay, Aether Fire is maxed. That took a while. What was it, last stream or like early last stream I checked it that it was already level 20? And it took this long to get 5 more levels? Holy hell. Okay, there's the father.
Please just
Punt you into a rift gate. I don't have time for yapping. I'm under assault. Nain stash, where is it?
Can't do that.
Ah, that's the disrupt guy, Vile Claw. Did I go too far? No, it's here. Okay, blow this up. Get our rewards. Almost level. Warp? Really? No, Warp Fire, not Wrath Fire. Never mind. I thought I got the pistol that I was looking for. And that I had to GD stash. Where the fuck is the entrance? Oh, this way. There's my Heart of Darkness. Actually, since I have some spares, I'm gonna craft another one for the next character. Although, now that I think about it, that's gonna take up space in my stash, which I have limited amount of. Okay, this cave... Oh, that is the second place where Avarice can spawn, so that doesn't matter. I do need to not miss Caraxes this time, because last time I had to come back for him. So immediately go north as soon as you can. Ugdenbloom, thank you. Always take Ugdenbloom.
Can't do that yet.
Right, in we go. maybe too ambitious fighting him with everything else in here. Yeah, that is too ambitious.
That skill's not ready.
Ah, that hurts. It's a bit of a shame that if my Rune of Hagarat is gonna be the main source of damage, I cannot lifesteal from that, so my sustain might be in danger for the future. I mean, I will have decent percent lifesteal, even without the potion. Though I might still keep the potion anyway. But question is my damage output gonna be high enough to sustain me off of that? Only one way to find out, just a bit more XP. And then it's gonna be an hour of setting everything up, at least what we have. I'm not gonna be going crazy with crafting yet for affixes. I just put what I have in place and see what I'm missing in terms of resistances, and then I'm gonna fix everything once we actually have all the pieces. Augments and everything. Yikes. Oh, is there a sus? No, I thought there was a healer somewhere in here. Oh, there is, Bloodsinger. I was like, why is Fakla not taking damage? That would be why. I mean, I've never had this long of a fight with you. Actually got to see some of her abilities for once. Not sure I like that. But that should change. What is my DPS actually currently? 37k. That is kind of poor. Game froze again. I think it's just loading areas in. Okay. That's my Rift Gate, and there's my level 94. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I admit, if you over me,
there we go. Tonic of Clarity. I can go hand in this quest in... Actually, I'm gonna pick up quests here first. I will have to come back here actually for skill reallocation, because my Mystic in... or Spirit Guide in Devil's Crossing is gone, since Adina is dead. Should be one more lore note. I don't know why I'm running around to pick it up. I know it's not gonna give me any XP. Well, it will give me XP technically, but not relevant amount. Right, so go back to turn in the quest in Devil's Crossing and let's get tinkering. There you go, give me my potion. Thank you.
I'll keep your stash safe.
One of these will stay with me. How do I split stacks? I never had to do... Where did you go? It's not in materials, is it? Oh, it ended up here. Interesting. How do I split it? Oh yeah, this way. Okay, I'm gonna keep one for myself and one will go here. I think it should not matter, but I think it will take from my personal stash first. Okay, so this goes in here as well. And this. I'm gonna recraft the Serenity eventually, but first empty my inventory of everything, so it's nice and clean.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And let's see it. This goes into Spirit. So, pants, the boots are not gonna be relevant, so actually all of this can go. I'm gonna sell it later. These medals, the 2 rings that I already have, my conduit, 1 weapon, belt, gloves. Thank you for everything, Lokar. And now,
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Unwound Fates. Oh, I need Infernos and Corruption. So 3 more of each. What does Corruption require again? Molten Skin and Inferno requires Rigid Shell? Yeah. So I'm actually gonna craft 4 of each Rigid Shell. Because I think I will need some for restoring some shrines. Rigid Shell and Molten Skin. Now, Fate. Oh yeah, I still need Corruption and Inferno actually crafted. Corruption, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I only needed 3. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have Corruption extra, I guess. Fates. So I want crafting bonus of either physique or armor. 4. What did I get? This is 2% armor, 4% armor, 3% armor, and Pierce Res, which I don't want. So between these, I'm deciding which one got the best roll. So 19 is max damage, which I got here. The percent damage could be better, but whatever. Vitality damage conversion does not matter for this character. FoA ability could be better. FoA ability. Offensive ability could be better. I can re-roll these numbers. Anything else roll better. This is higher percent damage. Flat damage is only 1 less. The OA is still bad, but we can live with that. Stun duration could be better. And this one, the flat damage is less, but everything else is decent. I guess it doesn't matter. I will be re-rolling them one way or another. So for now, this one will do. The rest needs to get re-rolled, or rather transformed, which I cannot do here. I have to do it in Crucible. Because for that I would need to complete a quest in Forgotten Gods, which I haven't. So, Crucible. Come on, let me in. So where is the inventor? In here? In here. Reroll into a different piece of the same set. That's a shoulder. That's another shoulder. Which one is better? %8 health on both. The resistance is rolled. Elemental resistance is going to be important for me, so I want the higher number on that. Yeah, so I guess I keep this one. This one can get turned into something else. That's another helmet, which doesn't have crafting bonus, so I don't want it. Another shoulder. This is worse. Pistol. And another pistol. The percent damage reduction doesn't matter to me because I have a better source of it in Onslaught. Piercing damage conversion does matter to me. So I will want a higher number, which means I will be re-rolling these one way or another, because 44 or 37% is miserable. I need it to be over 50%. Or at least 46, which I'm not getting on either, so it doesn't matter which one I turn. And all I need is body now. Okay, that's it. So we have our set. All in place. Goodbye, Evoker. You were very good for carrying me through this. There's my other gun. This one has half of the piercing conversion that I need. So I need this one to do the other half. There's our conduit. Belt. Pants. What do I want? Something that has something to do with Aether, ideally. Which I do have here at least. Actually, Mage Storm is the prefix that I want, isn't it? Yeah, I want Mage Storm of Tormented Souls, so these are already on the way there. Arcane Balance. No, that's full elemental. Okay, so that's that part. I can swap my... For now, I will recraft this. Actually, very soon. I just want to get the other pieces in place. The medals are all garbage, aren't they? Is there at least one that has Aether damage on it? This one does. That will do for now. Yeah, that will do for now. Next. The boots I will be crafting, and the rings. One I will be crafting, the other one I have the Illustria signets. Sigils, I mean. This is aggressive of cruel designs, that is a pet bonus. Impervious of celerity. Both of you are bad. I guess I have to start somewhere. Okay, that is our Leo Venus ring. While I'm at the inventory, I'm gonna strip all of these components. This I can just remove the augment, right? Yeah, this is level 10, I can keep that. Keep the item. Thank you for everything. Scar Makers, I don't need to keep you. If I need you in the future, I will just GD stash you. I've seen so many of these already. Keep the add-on. I want to keep my War Gem. This can go. You only have... You don't even have an augment. Oh no, I already removed it. Never mind. The add-on. Okay, stash everything up that I don't need anymore. This goes back into leveling stuff, so our Lokar. Oh, I still haven't removed the boots. Wrong one. Boots, War Gem, Leo Venus ring. This War Gem can go because when will I ever need to, right? It doesn't take up much space, so I guess I can keep it. This gets shipped over. This goes into relics. And this goes back into my stash for rerolling later. I could actually do some of the rerolling now. Not in the Crucible, but like the pants are already on the right track. I could finish those off. And I do have enough medals to get the right stuff for myself. What did I want to stash? Oh yeah, this I wanted to stash in here. You know what? No, I will do my rerolling since I do have the ability. Let's see what we land on. I will probably need more money. Is there a Keeper of Iron in here? Who are you? No, that's the Blessings. Oh, so Keeper of Iron will have to be in the game again. Alright, so this blacksmith has terrible crafting bonuses, doesn't he? Yeah, fuck that. Okay, back to the main game. So in terms of the affixes, I'm gonna check again because I had the idea that I actually might not want vitality. Health. Can I get better health than of vitality on a suffix? So this goes up to 879. Of blades would get me less. Of balance steel would get me less. There are some options like of kings is close. So I guess maybe of Vitality isn't a must-have. It will drop my health a little bit. Yeah, but there is no percent health in here. Of the Untamed. Yeah, so I guess I'm not completely screwed if I get a rare suffix. And it's only on the boots. Medal is double rare, pants are double rare, ring is double rare. Okay, so what is next? Next is crafting my ring and my boots, which I will be doing in here. So I want stone plates. Actually, let's start with the ring. That's gonna be easier. Haunted, Eternal Haunt, I mean. Which eats Vengeful Wraith, Torment. Okay, everything is stocked up. Again, I want the armor or physique crafting bonus. What did I get? The pierce resistance. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna craft another. And it's the armor. I can live with that. This can go in line. Maybe somebody wants the pierce resistance bonus. I doubt it's gonna make a difference for anybody, but just in case. And okay, I'm gonna get rid of the extras that I have from leveling. Again, if I ever need these, even though I like these are in-game viable boots, but I just can't keep them, so if it comes down to it, I've seen dozens of these, I can just GD stash them. And it is more or less legitimate, as if I kept them. I just don't have the room or the patience to make multiple mules. And last thing I want is stone plates. Because we do want every bit of physical resistance that we can get. Oh yeah, I'm kind of poor, so I can't make too many of these. So what do I need again? Aether Fire of Vitality, ideally. So let's look for... Aether Fire of Haste, that's a good start. And I got the armor roll as well. Okay, you know what, maybe we can just stay with one boots. We don't have to craft extras. I do want the additional Serenities, but I will not have enough money to craft multiple. So I am going to go back to Kernhold for just a sec. And visit the Keeper of Iron. Oh yeah, I removed my mobility skill, so I have to hoof it the normal way.
Greetings, traveler.
I should to make an exchange. Give me...
Greetings, travel.
Like, let's take 7 mil. 7.5 mil. That should be enough for all my future crafting needs, because I will be rerolling and stuff like that. Speaking of rerolling, I wanted to check. Can you reroll affixes on conduits? No, you can just reroll the seed. Which I did want to do anyway. Huh. The thing here is, like, the conduit is the right type. It has the right affix roll or suffix roll for the poison resistance. The only thing that's bad about it is the crafting bonus from the blacksmith. It's 3% chaos resistance. I would have much preferred to have physique or armor on it. What's my chaos resistance? My chaos resistance is gonna be really good already. But it's gonna cost so much to craft these and get the right one with the right crafting bonus and the right resistance. I don't think it's worth it. I am going to reroll it though for the affix rolls because I want more poison res. My poison res is gonna be kinda on the verge of being over 30% over cap, and I really want that 30% over cap. For poison specifically. That's the lowest roll I could have gotten. And again, 44. That is on the upper end. The elemental is terrible though, and my elemental res is also gonna be weak. So I want both of those to be good. Again, lowest poison I could have gotten. 4129. Those are terrible. Jesus. 3539. Is that good enough? The health rolled really high. I guess I will tolerate the low poison res. Okay, I will keep that. I did want more serenities
Be safe out there.
to get a better completion bonus. It doesn't matter where you craft it because completion bonuses don't apply to relics. So I can just do it here. Serenity requires... I have the Shattered Souls, so Citadel. And Citadel required Fortress. And Fortress required Fortitudes, and Fortitudes require Resilient Plating. So, starting with 5 Resilient Platings, or I guess 4. Not that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me Fortitude, which gets me 5 Fortress. For that, then I wanted Citadel, which requires Leathery Hide. Okay, 5 Citadels. And now, let's see what we get. What am I missing? Blessed Whetstone. Okay, so first one. Pierce resistance, no thank you. Health, okay, I'm not gonna craft the rest then. Health is what I was after. The rolls on it I cannot actually influence, I cannot reroll relics. And this is good enough. Alright, so I got what I wanted on second try. Excellent. You buddies go into the stash along with the other relics. Actually, I don't need to organize this. This is filling up fast as well. Okay, next step. I wanted to reroll the pistol.
Need something broken down?
Because as nice as the 22 flat Aether is, I do need the at least 50% piercing conversion. That's lower. That's lower. Come on. I'm not asking for much. 49. I have exactly 50 here, so I need more. Come on, you're killing me here. 54. Thank you. And maximum Aether, flat, and very solid Aether roll. The attack speed roll could be better, but I'm not gonna cry over that. So, next up, I want this to be rerolled to Tormented Souls suffix. I'm just gonna keep pressing it until it flashes that it's double rare. Really? It is of Vitality. Maybe I could do a swap. Keep Vitality here and take Tormented Souls on the boots. That could work as well. So Tormented Souls, please. It's double rare immediately. Arcane Balance, not quite. Stone Footing, what the hell does that do? Stone Footing. Is physique, movement speed, pierce res, poison res, armor increase. Cute, but no. Flesh Hulk. Looks like physical stuff. What does Flesh Hulk do exactly? I really wish the reroll window showed you your prefix and your suffix and what they do exactly. Okay, so Flesh Hulk gives me Aether damage, Pierce, Elemental, and Stun res. The Tormented Souls that I was after. So Pierce Elemental Stun Rest, Tormented Soul was giving me extra health though. And I do really need the health. So no, thank you. Balance Steel. Arcane Blaze, this might get expensive soon. Tormented Souls. All you need to do is complain about the cost and it will work out. Now this one. Actually no, let's start with... The ring is terrible. From start to finish. So I put Tormented Souls on the boots. I'm gonna update my build so that I know what I'm working with. Vitality. On the pants. Up here. Actually, the vitality on the pants is better, isn't it? Because on the pants it can roll up to 1293 health. Whereas on the boots it would have rolled only up to 879. It's actually ended up better than I planned it. That was stupid of me. I didn't know that the pants can roll higher. That's good to know. The ring. Mage Storm of Tormented Souls. Only have 2 goes at it. Good thing is that if it works out, then I no longer need to go to the end of Ashes. And I can actually go to Forgotten Gods to get my augments. So, I need... I think the one that I'm after first is the Tormented Souls suffix. It's Aether, Mending, Attack, Ruin. I mean, Aether I guess I can tolerate, but it costs me health. Solal's Malice. Okay, it's rare. At least. Landslides. Winter Storm. Gildam Arcanum, that's not useful. Shattered Reality. Actually, what about Shattered Reality I could have maybe kept. Because that has Aether damage on it, yeah, but no health. Scorched Ends, this is gonna get expensive. Nature's Bounty, there is health. But it's regen affixes, I don't really need that. Caged Souls is pets, isn't it? Okay, this might be kind of bricked. Let's try the other one. Because that one already has a rare suffix. Void Fire. Of the Slith? I didn't even know that existed. It supports Bloody Pox. I guess that explains why I didn't know about it. Primal Will. Wild. I really can't afford the Shattered Reality. I want the health. Dranghul. The Diviner. Nah, this sucks. Okay, I will have to farm more of these, because these are bad and they are getting expensive to reroll. Cruel Designs again. Squalls. Nah, this is garbage. I guess between these two I will keep this one for now. But yeah, these are useless. So, get rid of this one. I'm just gonna put it in the stash for now. Just in case I change my mind. And these ones are no longer needed, because I have the Vitality. I can maybe decide to roll something else on it. The reason I want these pens, by the way, is just the points to artifact handling. Because that is a total damage modifier on my main skill, which isn't that important, because Onslaught and total damage modifier actually work the same way. So it has major diminishing returns with Onslaught. But the other thing is the reduced cooldown. That is important. These ones go for safekeeping. And last thing that's left is the medal. Now this one will hurt.
Take a look, shall we?
Because I need Infiltrator. And that might be hard to get. Deceivers. Okay, we're starting to work in the right direction. Death Sentence isn't terrible as a bonus, because that is a resistance reduction. So maybe I can keep this on the side for now as a potential option and just keep rolling the other ones. Not the suffix, the prefix, idiot. Vigorous, aggressive. Okay, you are starting to get expensive. Ogre, that's werewolf. Tacticians, okay, we're starting to head in the right direction. These are Vindicators. Okay, keep going. Devastating. Okay, now you lost me. Prefix. Tempest. Lightbringer. Trickster, okay. Can I just get one infiltrator? Oppressor. Ogre again. Tactician. Incorruptible. Oh, I saw the eye and I thought, oh, infiltrator maybe? Nope. Mage Storm, okay, this is starting to get expensive. Trickster again. Templar, okay, we are Death Knights. Keep going in the Mage Hunter. Just keep stacking these class, and now we're back in harmonious territory. Rune card. Come on, you're teasing me with these mastery combinations. Deceiver, Pyromancer, okay, this is starting to cost 5. And I'm gonna run out of these ashes. I was boasting how many I have. Dreadlords, no. Cutthroat, Saboteur. Ogre again, come on. I mean, there are so many mastery combinations that it's not a surprise I'm not getting it, but the fact that they're teasing me with these other mastery combos. Paladins. That doesn't help. Now it's starting to cost a lot. Shit, I'm gonna need to farm more of these, won't I? Wanderer. Like, I could settle for just percent Aether damage of some kind. But I really want that Infiltrator. That is so much damage that I'm then multiplying with my onslaught stacks. Kabbalist. Maniacal. This is starting to cost too much. So the only ones that I haven't rerolled are these. Blade Masters, that we haven't had that before. Aether Fire. Okay, I can stick to the Aether Fire for now. As a fallback. Subjugator. Witch Hunter, that's a new one. Lightbringer. Imposing, against with the eye. Teasing me. Runelord. Huh. Runelord does give me biting cold points. But I would rather have chill surge points, if anything, rather than biting cold. Okay, is there any one of them that doesn't cost 5 to reroll? This one costs 5. This one costs 4. Now it costs 5. One costs 4 as well. Now it costs 5. I haven't even... I gave up so quickly, what the hell? This is still 1. Runelords again. Cutthroats. Elementalists. And I'm hitting all of the combinations that I can, except for the one I want. Saboteur. Runelord again. This might be the best one that I have currently, right? It has a relevant plus bonus with biting cold. It has % Aether. I guess I keep this one for now. This one is rerolling for cheap, so I'm gonna start replacing this unyielding. Dervish, that's a new one. Now it costs 5. Phantoms. Never heard of that. This one already costs 5. Already costs 5. Well, shit. I guess we're stuck with this for now. I will farm some more of these off stream and try to get the infiltrator. I knew this was gonna be hard to get, but oof, that was... How much of a hole did I dig through all of my...
Got something you need stashed?
Jesus, I had what, 400 and I have 115. I burned through 300 Ashes of Awakening. Good lord. And this one is already expensive to reroll, isn't it? Because I also wanted to try to fix the ring. Yeah, these are already expensive. Fuck me. Okay, these ones... I'm gonna sell the ones that have nothing relevant on them. Which would be this. This. Wasn't there one that was decent? I guess not. Okay, so I'm just left with this one for now. How I farm souls, you mean soul fragments or Ashes of Awakening? Okay, was that everything that I needed? That was everything I needed. Now I need to check my spec in terms of skill point allocation because I'm gonna be overcapped on stuff. Aren't I? Yep, I'm overcapped on, well, just by 1. But yeah, now it's time to start reallocating stuff to where it's supposed to be. Because now my soul fragments. I farmed soul fragments, a lot of these. Well, firstly, I was doing, once I can, with any character, go to a Ascendant difficulty, I tend to cram the Ascension Altar full of Ashes of Awakening to maximize the drop rate. And then second thing is... the Dread drops a bunch, so if you can increase the spawn rate of the Dread, that's nice. And also Nemesis drop a good number of these. So if you're in an area where a lot of Nemesis, like there's a high enemy density, like if you're doing the challenge dungeons, those can drop quite a few. And you can also modify the Ascension Altar to increase the spawn rate of soul fragments. The main thing that like kind of incidentally got me a lot of soul fragments was, for this character I needed the Reaper Pants. So on a different character that was already hostile with Barrowholm, I went into the Barrowholm cellar and I just kept running, trying to spawn the Reaper of Rot, who drops these. And like basically every time I killed him, either I got a soul fragment or a couple of soul echoes at least, and you can spawn him very quickly. He will like spawn within the first few minutes of you playing in the dungeon. So like if you run like 15-20 to get some of these pants, you will end up with a bunch of soul fragments just from that. So I was kind of low on them. I didn't have enough for this character to fully ascend everything. I had like 50, I think, and over the course of farming these pants and a couple of other nemesis, I got a good bunch here. So now it's time to address our resistance issues. So I will need some components.
Greetings, traveler.
With what I got, I need to copy over my build that I have currently set up. And I need to see what I need to do with my affixes. So Aether Fire of Tormented Souls is on the boots, that's fine. Mage Storm of Vitality is here. Rune Lords of the Aether is garbage, but what can I do? Rune Lords prefix gives me... It gives me health. It gives me the wrong damage typing. It's just bad. And of the Aether just gives me percent damage and nothing else. So I might be short on some resistances here. And the ring is supposed to be Mage Storm of Tormented Souls instead of Aggressive or Hungering Rifts, which is also bad. Aggressive gives me no resistances at all. And Hungering Rifts gives me bleeding resistance and chaos damage. This ring is terrible. But that's what we have. Resistance wise, actually I don't need to be checking my current build, I just need to check what I'm missing on this screen right now. So what am I missing on this screen right now? Elemental Res is in the dumpster. And I cannot fix it because I do not have augments from the Coven yet. But I'm gonna be working on that. So how do I fix elemental resistance in the meantime? My poison is just about there. I guess the best way to fix elemental resistance for now would be... I would do want Spell Scorch Plating on my belt. Which requires 4 Resilient and 1 more Runestone. And Runestone requires Ward Stones. So Spell Scorch Plating goes here. That's gonna stay there. On the... I need Rift Stones, right? I do have Seal of Annihilation on the medal. So I will need a bunch of these. Is it 9 or 12? I can't remember. To get Black Tallow. Wait, I only need 1 Black Tallow, don't I? No, I need 4. Okay. So I just typed this. I wanted Tallow. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Annihilation on the amulet. On the weapons, I want Seal of Corruption. Not for the skill, but for the flat damage and offensive ability. 1, 2. Next, helmet requires... what is it called? Prismatic Diamond. For that, I require a Spark and a Wrathstone. Speaking of Spark, do I want it on the medal? I do. So 2 Sparks. Wrathstone. To get Diamond. Next, I still need to fix the Elemental Res, at least for now. I will want 1 Living Armor. For which I think I need Rotten Hearts. Yeah, 4 Rotten Hearts. Come on, I clicked into the window. Rotten, 4 Rotten Hearts. Living Armor on the shoulders is correct? Yes. That fixes actually, well, no. My poison res actually isn't fixed because my resistance cap is increased by 3. So I'm actually in need of more. Which I will fix with an Ugdenbok leather on the boots anyway. For which I need anti-venom salves. I'm missing 3 of them. Ugdenbok leather on the boots. On the gloves, I already have what I need to apply onto them. On the chest, I wanted Sacred Plating, for which I need Blessed Steel. Next, the gloves I can take care of from the stash, and the rings as well. What is my crowd control resistance looking like? I don't have my Word of Renewal applied. A Petrify could be better, but it's not gonna get better. Yeah, this is good enough, so I don't need to fix these. So increase my health with Corpse Dust. And finally, on the pants, I need Scaled Height. I should have some. Yeah, there is. So now I have 100% armor absorption. And last thing I need on the gloves is Consecrated Wrapping. Is that correct? Yeah, for the attack speed. Okay, that's everything. Now I'm missing augments, obviously. But for now, that's okay. My resistances are either capped or overcapped. I will not be hitting much resistance reduction for now, so this is okay. My attack speed is maxed. Excellent. I did not happen to unbind any of my devotion skills, did I? By removing anything? No, I didn't have anything on components, did I? No. Alright, now the last part is changing my skill point allocation, because that will have changed. I also lost my mobility skill, because I removed my medal. That needs to be recrafted. So, let me check what my skill point allocation is supposed to look like. My weapon pool skills. 1 point in bursting rounds, 1 point in chilling rounds, 1 point in storm spread. Nothing in Blood Fangs, 1 point in Avalanche. So this is already at 1, this is already at 1, this has nothing. Blood Fangs needs to go. And Avalanche needs to go down to 1. In order to be able to remove Blood Fangs, I need to reallocate what is on Blood Fangs. Oh, it was this thing. This goes on Storm Spread instead for now. I might reallocate it elsewhere, but for now this will do. Blood Fangs goes, this point goes away. This only needs to be at exactly 12, so 10 points. What else? This stays on 11. This needs to be maxed. This needs to be maxed. Inquisitor. Or this stays at... Oh yeah, I still haven't removed the fucking point from Implements of War on the build that I have linked. This goes down to 10. This gets 3 points, 1 point. Chill Surge stays on 12, which is currently 1 less. But this is enough, right? Why do I even have it on 12? Bullshit. I don't need that many. It needs to stop at point 15. 16th point is useless. So that's an incorrect allocation on the build that I linked. This needs to go as high as possible just for the health and the armor. So that stays... Oh no, I stopped on 8. Never mind. Okay, so this is correct. Artifact handling. Why is my artifact handling 1 level higher than it should be? Yeah, because the next point doesn't help. Right, this is currently maxed. Yeah, so I cannot get it any higher, and the point that I have in it doesn't help. The cooldown doesn't change, and the total damage modifier doesn't change either. If I remove 1 point. Only the crit damage changes. If I remove 1 more, That's too much. Okay, so just one. Now, where do all these points go? So firstly, this is all where it should be. This is all where it should be. This isn't, right? This should go higher. But that's not important right now. There's more important stuff. I want to max out this to get as much flat damage and as many onslaught attacks as I can. 4 stacks. I can maybe stop earlier, actually. Where do I stop gaining stacks? No. Yeah, I want to stop on 0.13. That gets me my 5th onslaught stacks. I'm not getting any more. Next, my rallying cry is where it should be. So now it's just Word of Pain that I'm missing. Yeah, I do have points in Deadly Aim. I do. Okay, so now it's just Word of Pain. So this gets 1 point. This doesn't care. Doesn't matter anymore. This gets... how high? This gets to exactly 6 points in the skill itself. Yeah, stop send 10 for decent AoE coverage, and this is my resistance reduction for Aether. Alright, so the rest of my points will be going in here. For the rest of the game. Now, with these new allocations, I want to change some stuff. So this stays here. My heals, sure. Fuck. No, I need to change something. I want all of my cooldown or like resistance reduction stuff to be easily accessible on like buttons 1 to 4. And currently I have heals taking up 2 slots. I cannot have that. So what do I want? I think I want Word of Pain here. No, Word of Pain is easily applicable. I should do this. Because my tendency is to spam buttons 3 and 4, and if I put Word of Pain on 3, Word of Pain doesn't have a cooldown, so I will just constantly keep interrupting my attacks by casting. So like this, and Rallying Cry goes here. Aether Corruption will not be applied. I'm not that eager on that skill. So my current damage layout for Onslaught is... where's the physical coming from? Where is the physical coming from? Do I have something that converts into physical? Oh yeah, I know where it's coming from. It's from... no, I don't have Steel Resolve currently active. Where is that physical coming from? What the hell? I shouldn't have any. Like on Onslaught, Cold is converted fully to Aether. Bleeding will stay, that doesn't change. The Chaos, I know where it's coming from. It's coming from here. Lightning, where am I getting lightning from? Is there some flat physical on here? Shouldn't be, right? Oh no, there is physical on Hydra, never mind. Okay, where's the lightning damage coming from? Is there a flat lightning here? There isn't. Okay, I have no idea where that is originating. I could. There's nothing converting to lightning here. Like it cannot be coming from the boots. There's no conversion here, there's no flat source. There's no item in here that's applying any flat damage. My potion modifiers aren't set up correctly yet. I've been the ones that I have set up are just for leveling and moving fast. I'm gonna be changing that. Actually, thank you for the reminder. I need to change my potions now to what I'm actually gonna be using, so I get a feel for it. I still have no clue where this... Oh, wait. Is this... No, this is flat piercing, which should be converting fully to Aether. Okay, I have actually no clue where this flat fizz is originating. There is cold damage here, but I'm not converting cold damage. Like, cold damage will be fully converted back into Aether. I'm also not sure about the source of the fire damage. I guess it doesn't matter really, but I am a bit confused. This is vitality to Aether, vitality to Aether. This is converting elemental to Aether, so there should be no conflict there. Physical to Aether, so any physical that I have left over still gets converted. I don't know where it's originating. I guess it doesn't matter. So, the potions. And my mobility skill. I need to apply a mobility skill to my rune. Sorry, to my medal. What do I actually want for a mobility skill? It might be worthwhile to do and disengage, but it's not useful for forward movement. I'm not a huge fan of disengage normally, but it is convenient. Is there an Aether focus disengage? It's Frostburn. There is an Aether focus disengage, but it's level 50. Which means it will have worse cooldown, won't it? The level 90s have 3-second recharges as a 4-second recharge, so I guess I don't give a shit. I can actually use a piercing one because I'm converting all piercing to Aether. Yeah. So I can do that. And also a good portion of my physical is converted to Aether as well. So what I want is vicious spikes. Which one was it again? Was that Madness? Yes. Okay, this goes on the W because I'm used to having it there from the previous character. Q is too far out of the way anyway, so I'm not gonna press it on accident. What else did I want? Oh, yeah, change the potions. So, my current setup is lifesteal potion, which I will keep. What is my lifesteal situation? It's 14, I definitely want more. Is that less than I'm supposed to have? Am I missing something? Or is this... No, 14 is what I'm supposed to have. Okay, I will be keeping a lifesteal potion. Question is, do I want to amplify its effect or do I want to just keep up the healing? I mean, if I can keep the health coming in through the auto attacks, I guess it's worthwhile. Yeah, let's try that. And on the potion, as nice as it has been to be able to move at Mach 5, I don't think I really need to be leaving the atmosphere anymore with my run speed. And my run speed is 142 anyway, that's decent enough. It's not going to be running at 171% as I was before, but you know, run speed isn't everything. Don't run away from your problems. Actually, wait a minute. I could maybe put the lifesteal on this potion and get something else here. Oh, one thing I was considering. I think I want the Terrabellum either way, because armor is just so important if you're gonna be taking physical slaps. But I was thinking... the offensive ability reduction. I do not have a source of offensive ability reduction on my build, I think. I could use that. In which case, I'm gonna put the lifesteal here, Dracula's, with the increased effectiveness, because these will be just buffs that will be staying around for 30 seconds one way or another. so the cooldown of the potion doesn't matter. And in here, instead of Dracula's, I wanted to try Potentes with reduced cooldown. Just to increase my DA a little bit. By the way, my DA is currently in the dumpster because I do not have my augments. So like this is kind of sad, and this is also kind of sad. My augments will fix that somewhat. But I am also missing some affixes. And what else? My DPS has moved up somewhat, but it's not reflecting everything. I mean, somewhat, it has like doubled, but it's not reflecting properly this part of my build. Oh shit, no, I have one wrong thing. I need to respec 1 point. I need to slot in bursting round. I didn't do that. I unspec'd my previous weapon pool skills and didn't recover one. So this will go, I guess I take it from here for now. Or you know what, I'll take it from here. Because I would rather max out my resistance reduction than worry about a few points in Word of Renewal. Yeah, this thing. So this now has a 30% proc chance because of this. And all of the physical and all of the fire is Aether. Plus it has some extra added flat. So let's go over what I've actually achieved with this switch up. So all of my piercing is converted to Aether. On this gun and in this gun put together. Which means these weapon pool skills are now fully piercing. Fully Aether. Chains of Anguish is suicidal, I wouldn't change into that. I'm not a fan of getting a massive debuff on myself periodically. That's too risky. I'm gonna be made of glass. Not even paper. My Storm Spread is fully Aether because the piercing is getting converted, and I have a full conversion to a lightning to Aether on the Storm Spread here on the pistol. It also has extra weapon damage and 100% pass-through. Plus it has increased proc chance here as well, and additional 10% weapon damage. So my Storm Spread is gonna be hitting kind of hard. At least it should, because it's getting an 18% extra flat, or 18% extra weapon damage on top of what it has. This is there just as a filler, but again, piercing is converted fully to Aether. Cold is getting converted to Aether because it is tied to Onslaught, the weapon proc, and if you have conversion on Onslaught, any conversions that you have on your default attack replacer will be applying to any weapon pool skills that you proc from it. So this cold is getting converted, and this cold is getting converted to Aether as well, because I have 100% Aether, cold to Aether conversion on Onslaught. My Onslaught is also getting some additional flat damage and percent weapon damage. And for 50% pass through. So I should be hitting kind of okay with Onslaught now. This is giving me some attack speed, flat Aether damage, percent Aether damage. So like it's looking like, oh, it's only 10% attack speed. It's actually 12 down here as well, so that's 22. I don't even have high rolls on it, and I'm already at overcapped or capped attack speed. And then, because of our conduit, we have a fully Aether converted Rune of Hagarat with 4 additional projectiles, all of which we are juicing up with Onslaught stacks. And finally, with the Rage Fire and with our helmets, our Bone Chilling Cry is giving us 18% Aether resistance reduction. So, let's see what this little silly thing can do. Did I want to change anything else? Was there... Now I'm thinking, did I want to swap something around? No, I think I got everything. The only things that I'm missing are obviously the augments, which will matter a lot as well. So, where were we? Coven's Refuge. What does my rune even look like? I don't know. It's green. Let's see what it looks like when it blows up. The loss of run speed is definitely sad, but what can you do? Okay, so we're throwing bones now. I don't mind. Okay, do I even need the runes? For now, I guess while I'm on ultimates... No, not really. I can just fucking destroy everything with auto attacks. Okay, I'm a fan. And it looks nice. Oh yeah, no, there was one more thing I wanted to change. I want to look at my devotion procs because I think I can assign them better. This definitely shouldn't be on Avalanche, because fuck that. Because this has no cooldown, I should put it on Stone Spread, because Stone Spread will be proccing a lot. Right, it's my highest proc chance skill, and it has passed through. So yeah, it should be here. Resistance reduction, where do I put that? If I put it on Word of Pain, what is the proc chance? 25%, that's not much. If I put it on Bone Chilling Cry, it has a cooldown. That doesn't change anything. Fuck. I guess I put it on Word of Pain then. This can stay on Chilling Rounds? No, Bursting Round is better, right? It has better proc chance. Although no, because Chilling Rounds fires multiple projectiles. And has passed through, so it will be hitting more to get this 20% chance active. This stays on Onslaught. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Okay, let's continue. Regarding someone, I saw someone mentioning a Runebinder set. Runebinder is nice and all, but I definitely wouldn't be doing it on a Runekeeper. Because Runebinder wants you to do Tri-Elemental. And why are you playing Runekeeper then? Right? Like, why would you be including Berserker? Berserker gives you nothing for all 3 elemental damage types. It only reduces cooldown, cold resistance. You wouldn't be using Onslaught because Runekeeper gives you your own auto attack on the set. So you don't really need anything that has a default attack replacer. So if I were making Runekeeper, Runebinder build, I definitely wouldn't be doing it on Runekeeper. It would be like maybe Vindicator would make sense, Purifier would make sense, but I mean, nothing is stopping you from trying it, but I don't think it would turn out well. Okay, I need to get used to my new skill rotation. So 3-4 are the buttons that I'm interested in. And I should be pressing 2 only at the start of every fight. What is my armor looking like? It's not too bad. As soon as we reach level 100, I'm obviously going to Ascended mode, because this is gonna be too easy now. I could juice it up with the altar, but I don't think the yields are really... I haven't actually tried what the yields are on Ultimate. I've only done it on Ascended mode, but it would like unnecessarily slow me down. I'd rather just blitz through this, get my quest rewards for the quest completions to get the XP towards level 100, and also to get to Alostria as fast as possible, because my ring situation is miserable, and I hate the fact that I will have to refarm the medals. I thought 8 would be enough, but also I am facing the problem of now being not out of Ashes of Awakening, but not great on them. So even if I farm up new medals, I won't really have the ability to do much with them. So that fixing might have to wait for some time until I restock. Nice jump. Actually, I wanted to check also, is my math correct? I might be a bit overcapped on my weapon pool skills, but I think I cannot really hit the right percentage. I have 17 here, plus 30, that's 47, 57, 66. Yeah, I am over by 3. But I cannot remove anything anywhere. Everything is 1 point invested. And I can't, like, I cannot get additional 14% on any of these better weapon pool skills to be able to remove something here. So I guess I'm a bit inefficient in terms of my percentages. I'm polluting basically my weapon pool skill selection, with Avalanche being way weaker than everything else, but better to have full coverage than partial. Okay, let's test ourselves on Kraval. He should disappear, basically. From this? Really? Huh. I guess fuck me for trying to farm monster totems. Okay. So that's another one of the list. So now, let me just check it off. I have a neat little paper right next to me where it's all written. So that is Jarldin. So now all I'm missing is Bloodlust set, Widow's Bite, that's a ring, Zakul, and Eyes of the Primordial Storm. So that is what, 5 blueprints? Oh, no. I'm also... Yeah, that's 4, but I'm also missing the level 75 version of Eldritch Gaze from the Sentinel. I don't think I even need to open a Rift Gate, but just in case. Okay, let's see what you got. You still got damage, that's for sure. Yeah, my runes are again not working on this guy. I hate that. These Kraval and Loghorian, apparently you just cannot cast the rune underneath them. It won't explode. I'm gonna have to report that. As if rune builds weren't struggling already in various ways. And I'm running at, what is it again? 140% movement speed, so like 5 over cap. Not by much, but over normal cap. And it feels like I'm moving through honey. Since during leveling I was running at 170. Which reminds me, I wanted to check, what did my boots roll in terms of movement speed on them? 3% out of maximum of 5. I guess that doesn't really matter. I could re-roll it, it only costs 1. Oh shit, do I have the Leaf Mane Horn? I don't. I will need that. Do I meet any more Leaf Manes up here?
That skill's not ready.
I don't think I do. So I would have to go down south again to recover that or correct that error. Unless they pop out of some monster totem in here. Also need to keep an eye out for Bargol's spawn place. I also skipped the witch in here. I will have to go back there. Oh, this is Bargol, right? Yeah. Because I need that for Fangs eventually. Dragon. Okay, that's what we would need for Baroness from this place. I actually haven't been keeping track at all. I need to keep looking at what my onslaught stack situation is now. Since I'm attacking at max. Oh, there are some lead mains here. Oh, there's the Alpha Horn. Okay, so my maximum of 11. How is it holding up? Let's see. How quickly am I generating them versus how quickly am I spending them? Blow up at 8. Blow up at 5. Actually, no, I have a better way to test that. Should go back to the dummy in the settlement. I keep forgetting that drinking these potions isn't gonna give me movement speed anymore. Wait, how many of these do I have already? Thought I'm set. Essence of Ugrenbog, this is Essence of Bargol. 2 essences of Ugrenbog, so I don't need to pick that up.
I can't do that yet.
I do need to find Silvaria's den. Already respected. Okay, so that's gonna get me closer towards my resistance fixing. Devastating Basilisk Fang of the Cabal. Okay, that's gonna go in the stash. Okay, so wait, did I miss one location where Silvaria can spawn? Can be here, right? Ah, it's here. All right. Nemesis with beasts. Ah, now I'm ready for you, though. I think.
I can't do that.
Get out of my way. Oh, that's... Reflect. Hey, it doesn't kill me anymore. That's fine. Actually, my reflect resist could be decent as well, right? I have like 39%. That's higher than I expected. I guess... Is this giving me reflect resist? Yeah, it does. And I got the max row. That explains that. Ah, Infernal. Fucking hell. I hate you so. I'm gonna change this allocation. I think I want the Word of Pain easily accessible. I just need to get used to not spamming my 3 button from the previous build.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, that feels better. So, wait. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Curse you and blow you up. Nice. Okay, let's go be friends with some cannibals. Oh, that's a hero. I'll kill you. Oh, the wooden booms. There's actually another hidden body in here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Oh yeah, disabled move too. Get me. I'm pressing the wrong directions. Pressing V in the opposite direction to where I'm trying to go. So my dodge is going back instead of forward, and then I'm pressing the evade facing forward, so I'm blasting myself back. It's gonna take a while to get used to.
That skill's not ready.
So this goes forward, this goes back. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
That's one way to break a cage. With your booty.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, off you go. Yeah, Ugdal. I'm gonna go to you. Maybe you get another blueprint from this silly shrine. Do I have enough wraiths? I do. I must say I'm not thrilled with the offensive reduction potion being actually on my heal. Because if I'm only gonna be healing on demand, then the Potentis isn't really gonna be active. Although the stun might be helpful, like if I'm getting overwhelmed by heroes. Not that I'm expecting that to be the case. Being able to, in emergency situations, heal, stun them, and also lifesteal from the main hand damage. Maybe it's okay. But yeah, Potentis is probably better on your energy potion. Because then you can just press it on cooldown. I might change this for something else. I just wanted to try it. Wait, if I set him free, I get a Wendigo spirit, right? Yeah, I want to set him free because I just spent some Wendigo spirits crafting my Serenity. Wait, no, I get a Wendigo spirit if I kill him. Yeah, this would cost me a Wendigo spirit. No, fuck that. I think you're a threat. Attack. Yeah, that gets me a Wendigo spirit. Okay. That was the better choice for my resource situation. Being an asshole for profit. What else is new? Okay, so... Oh, there's no haunted chest in here. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I should learn the locations of it. And you're dead, that was quick. Even my weapon pull skills proc, that would be possibly a solution to my weapon pull skill problem. Well, quote-unquote problem. Getting some of those percent proc chance modifiers on the ascended affixes for some of my weapon pull skills. So I can get rid of the avalanche. I guess trying to get rid of both avalanche and chilling rounds would be the best, but that is being a bit too ambitious, I think.
That skill's not
Okay,
That skill's
let's go
not
be
ready.
friendly. Just because well, actually I need two things. I need their augments, and because I'm skipping difficulties, I cannot buy them on a lower one. I guess I could, but I don't want to. And fighting the Ravager, more importantly.
Traveler. I hope the day... Oh, cutting right through the formalities then. I'm glad you...
So, you want me to rescue some people, or restore some wards, you want to rescue some people. And by people you mean dinner. Wait, does this... It does give me elemental to Aether conversion, so I was saying my elemental damage isn't gonna be converted, but part of it is converted. Oh, and I just realized where I'm getting my fire and lightning damage from. I'm an idiot. My fire and lightning damage is coming from this, because this is getting me flat elemental. I'm only converting the cold on onslaught, but not the lightning and the fire. I'm converting those partially because of the conduit, but not fully. So the only thing that I'm not certain about was the flat physical, and I figured that one out as well from Hydra. Yeah, so everything is counted for. I forgot about the elemental flat damage on Ataxeru. I wouldn't mind getting a Nemesis just to see how quickly we can kill it. Not that it really says anything, because we're still on ultimate. Did I miss some survivors? That would be a no. Ah! Speak of the devil. Okay, who is it? The Underking. And that's it for him. That last hit, it did hurt. Yeah, this is gonna be a conflicted character, because being in the enemy's face is very much in my interest. Because of how beefed up my storm spread is in various ways. I do want all of the projectiles that it fires to just hit the same target instead of spreading around like they normally do. But I don't think I'm gonna be tanky enough to actually stand in enemy's face as much. That does look nice. Okay, so this goes into Spirit. I also didn't reallocate my skill points or attribute points. I didn't use my potion as I should have. What time is it even? Holy shit, already? Okay. I will finish Barrowholm and the Coven, even though it's getting really late for me. What was I working on? Word of Pain. Decrease my resistance reduction for Aether. The advantage of these dodge skills is they do have disengage skills is that they do have a lower cooldown than the others, I believe. But you have like no control over how far you go. You cannot target the location and say only jump here, like you can with jump skills. So it will be nice for traversal, but sometimes you just end up somewhere where you don't want to be. Actually, why am I fucking around with you guys? Let's just kill the target and get out of here. That was an interesting jump. Straight through the floor. And I did want to retest my... onslaught stack spending when I get back to town. Come on, let me in. Thank you. That worked out. Wait, this is the wrong way. This way. Ah, that's one floor too low. Oh, this way. There we go. Where's Nexon Shade? Oh, still further down. Man, I'm getting lost in here. I am thinking if I want to reach level 100 soon to get access to Ascended mode, I should maybe actually go back and pick up my Lokar set and put it on when I'm completing quests, or rather when I'm handing in quests. Actually, I'm gonna just blow this up, and I think it's better if I just go back to Barrowholm this way instead of running out. And I do want to get to Ascended mode ASAP because I want to start farming back those Ashes of Awakening.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it doesn't break from a distance, damn it. Wait, can some survivors be in here? In the other section? I guess I'll explore where I am and see if it completes everything or if I need to explore more. That's the last ward. Or was that all of the survivors? I can't see it in my quest log because my quest log is too full. I'm gonna kill these and quest log. Barrowholm, Wendigo Wards, Travelers, Northeastern Ugdenbog. So I guess I do have to go there. Well, no. East could be a lot more general term here. Well, they're not here, so I guess not as general. They're not up here, are they? No. I'm not seeing a marker, though. Where are you? The hell? Ah, there you are. Okay, that's sorted. Now I am gonna do the nasty exploity thing that I wanted and put on my Lokar set just for handing stuff in. and I wanted to test this. So what is my spending situation like? I currently have nothing. If I cast my rune and start attacking. Okay, I get only 3 stacks before it blows up. So if I just... Okay, I stop at 11. I only get to 8. No, now I got to 11. Nine, 8, 9, 11. Okay, so it might be worth it, just every now and then, to have the benefit of Implements of War. It's only gonna be a 10% chance for it to happen, but 1 skill point doesn't make that much of a difference. So I guess I will include it. I'm gonna put my next level into it. I'm not gonna do a respec now. The other thing I wanted to do while I'm back here is I forgot to kill one of the witches. Because that is a target I need to get for the Coven. Where are you exactly? Oh, this way. No, not this way.
Can't do that yet.
It's too dark, I can't see shit. There we go. Again, pointing the wrong way because my mobility skills are opposed. Gotta say, it's not... The rune isn't chunking her as fast as I expected it to. But then again, I am missing additional 2 skill points in it. Not that that would make a massive difference. It's still better to have a spender than not have it, because it's doing a lot.
That skill's not bad.
Okay, that's her. So, back to Coven's Refuge. Gonna get to the stash.
Safe storage, no questions.
Everything goes in. For a quick moment, put on Lokar again. Might as well. If you're gonna do... shouldn't be calling it an exploit, but let's call it an exploit.
It's safe.
Might as well fully commit. Wait, oh yeah, I don't have the fucking totem or fetish from Barrowholm first. I'm running at speed again. Look at it. What is it now? I have 157. Still not as fast as before.
A blessed way.
Okay, get me my stuff, please.
So pleased. I am thoroughly... we've always had...
Right. So, do I have a rift gate in a place that matters? I don't think so. So, Coven's Refuge.
You've returned. You chose the altar of RoH is a rare. Now that you have, ever since the Ugdenbog, yes, deep beneath. Good.
Okay, that's the level up that I was after. So yeah, I'm gonna put it in here because that's a 10% chance to not spend my onslaught stacks. So every now and then I will get a bigger boost for my rune than I'm normally able to get. And here, this goes into Spirit. I also wanted to reallocate my attributes, but I think I will do that off stream. It's not that interesting watching me click my buttons for 100 times. This.
Go right. It appears yet not far from.
Okay, the wards I can. I am gonna re-equip stuff. I would prefer if you were all in one place. Wait, no, it's replacing the wrong ring. Where does my other Leovinus ring go? That's the war gem, that's the other Leovinus ring. Okay. You stay here. So first ward. It's out around here. One is up north. One south-ish. Is that... No Ogden Bloom. Ah, shame. One is in the Coven's Refuge itself.
Have you got everything?
Swap everything back again. This is so stupid. This. This here. Oh, I didn't have this second Leovinus ring on. Because it keeps swapping back the... If I just right click it, it swaps the same ring multiple times. Is everything in place? It is. Actually thinking I could... No. I was thinking maybe there's a better medal that I could be using that gives me flat damage instead of project... Shit, I didn't want to click on her. I missed out on the extra XP from Lokar. I was thinking maybe I could find a medal that has flat damage to Rune of Hagarat instead of projectiles, but I don't think such a thing exists. Because the additional projectile isn't as valuable when I'm already adding 4 here. And the skill itself already has +4 and 5 baseline. So it's firing 14 projectiles. The one extra isn't doing that much. Instead, adding additional flat damage on each projectile would be a massive jump in damage, but I don't think I can do it. My way of getting flat damage onto it is increasing the level of the skill by getting Infiltrator prefix on the medal. Okay, so that is this place done. I do need to deal with the witch for Barrowholm. Because I'm an Inquisitor, even though I'm not playing an asshole on this character, I am going to kill her. That's what we Inquisitors do. Witch hunts.
That skill's not ready.
It's our favorite pastime. That and polo. Nice jump.
I don't know. Curses upon you!
Yeah, that loses me some reputation with the Coven, but that doesn't matter. So, back to Barrowholm. Now they will ask me to hunt down those 3 Wendigos. Need to remember to swap my shit. This. You, and where's my war gem?
That skill's not ready.
Ah, shit. Wrong direction. God damn it, this will keep happening until I eventually just blow a gasket and swap to a jump skill.
Have you dealt with that pest yet? Good. The eve of rap.
Okay, back to where we were. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Hunting down these two Wendigos. One is in Gloomvault. Actually, I should have probably gone from the northern side. So one spawn location can be here. It's empty. Another, I think it's somewhere in here. I'm not seeing anything. There you are. Oh shit, I need to remember, I think I have a double rare Basilisk Claw, don't I? Hope I didn't sell it already, but I don't think I have been in a shop since I started here. Please tell me. I'm not seeing it. Or maybe it will... Or maybe it was a Basilisk Fang. Never mind, it wasn't a Wendigo Claw. Yeah, this one. I need to save that. Okay, so that was that Wendigo. The next one is somewhere in... Actually, I should start from Barrowholm, because the next two can be kind of next to each other. Ah, there he is. There is his most northern spawn, I think. And the last one is kind of middle of the way. I think all of his spawn points should be south of here, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe there can be one here.
I can't do that yet.
No, he's not here. Okay. Sticks to the dry areas, so it shouldn't be in the swamp itself. Not here. I think I missed a few spots. Come on, let me up. Can't be in here, but south of here. Oh, you're a hero. I'm gonna kill you. Maybe I can spawn Chupacabra to finish off the stream. Wooden Bloom, thank you. Where are you, dude? It's not fun. This isn't hide and seek.
That skill's not ready.
So I think like last location is one of these two spots. Ah, of course. Last place I check. There you go. So back to Barrowholm. And then it's just about picking the right Ravager target. Do I want... Like the easiest one to farm every time is, I think, Ravager of Flesh. But I already have all of the Ravager of Flesh helmets that I want. Last time I did Ravager of Souls, so who do I need to sacrifice for Ravager of Minds? That is not the place I wanted to check. Who spawns with Ravager? Cast of the Flesh. It is. So Ravager of Flesh is Tyvolt. Last time I sacrificed Jordith, so this time it's gonna be Orin. Again, it might be the wrong choice for this character, but I just want to get full coverage of them. No, not yet. Put on my cheaty stuff. This. One ring to roll them all. Where is my war gem? There it is.
Yes. Oh, it's you. It is Ravager. I do not.
So, Orin Evelyn.
A massive bird. Who shall serve? Yes, young Orin is ambitious.
There we go, level 97. Which will go into Death Sentence. So I still need 5 more skill points in this. I will get more than that. And the remaining ones that I will have left over, some of it will go into Word of Renewal, some of it will go into Amethok's Pact. That is actually probably the wrong choice, isn't it? This is defensive ability, some percentages, like against damage reduction against Eldritch and Chthonic, that doesn't really matter. The movement speed is nice and all. But I think it's better spent here, because that is also defensive ability, but it's also armor, so survivability against physical damage, and the cold damage is getting fully converted to Aether. So I also need to change that on my linked build. I'm gonna update it then after it becomes a VOD, I will update it with the correct values. Also, this is one level over than it should be. Oh yeah, obviously it is because I'm using Lokar right now. So this goes into Spirits. And that was all of the quests that we could have gotten. So Lokar quest is Lokar set is no longer needed. And the boots. Okay, what is my reputation with these guys now? Barrowholm, where are you? Only honored. Okay, well, I will have to wait then to get my augments from these guys, but my reputation with the Coven is revered, which means I can get my elemental resistance set up, because my current overcap is non-existent. I'm exactly at cap. That needs to change. My voice is starting to go. But first, let's sell shit, so I'm... No, first let's drop stuff into stash so I don't sell the Lokar set. That would be bad. The War Gem, the 2 rings, shoulders. At the pace that I'm progressing, I think I will not be reaching level 100 before I reach Alostria. At least unless I'm swapping to the Lokar set again. So that should mean I will be probably starting Fangs or Forgotten Gods on Ascended modes, but not finishing Ashes with it. Okay, and there was the medal. Where do I put it? I guess somewhere in here. There's some room here. That is the double rare Fang. Everything else gets sold.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Actually, I want to check something. If I type in double, it does actually show. So if I'm selling, I can just type in double rare and make sure I'm not selling something I don't want to. Not that. I should have thought of this before. I've been spending so much time reading shit that I didn't need to. Yeah, this thing. Acid werewolf. That is so bizarre. I'm sure it could be fun and it will look cool, but that is ambitious. Which makes me want to do it even more. I love stupid ideas, or seemingly stupid ideas, and seeing if I can make them work. Starting a little project just for the fun of it. Okay, so that's everything here. Now I can buy from you what I need. Do you have some Aether damage, perhaps, to tide me over? You are witches, so you should, maybe, have at least something. Anything? You have nothing. Oh well. This is what I want, though. Oh, that reminds me, I have all of these augments that I can, at least for now, apply to my items, and I didn't. Elemental damage is useless, though. Yeah, these are all old stuff, though, not for the new build. Yeah, this can all go.
See anything you like?
I would have to look for something new. Now, where are you supposed to go? Let's check the build again. So for now, you're supposed to be on the belt, the boots, the gloves, and that's it. So let's put you there, because those are already set forever. Belt, boots, gloves, right? So this is now overcapped. Well enough. Why do I have extra cold res? What am I getting extra cold res from? Usually you are getting all elemental resistances at the same time, not just one. I guess it doesn't matter. I have it from somewhere, whatever. Doesn't change anything about the fact that I would still need enough overcaps on lightning and fire. Although I'm not entirely sure that elemental overcaps aren't really needed too much anymore. I know there are some that gives you like 10% resistance reduction. But other than that, outside of Mogdrogan, the base version of him, I'm not even sure what really shreds your resistances for elemental anymore. I don't think Ancient Gargoyles, I think, do, and maybe Spiteful Wraiths. I'm not sure if they hit elemental. I would need to recheck. Why is my vitality so high? That's not supposed to be this high, is it? It's supposed to be 86. I don't know what I'm getting extra vitality cap from. I mean, I'm not complaining, but must be coming from somewhere. It's probably one of the wrong affixes, isn't it? No, it's not. Huh. Oh. Never mind. I get the buff from the Coven Ward, don't I? Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah, it's increasing my... And the Coven Ward is also hitting the cold resistance, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that explains that. So, is that everything I wanted to do?
Got something you need stashed?
Between streams, I will... So plan for next stream. I need to push towards the end of the act to get the rings so I can fix this atrocious thing that I'm carrying currently. I will need to refarm more of these prismatic plume crests. Those I will do off stream, I think, because we've spent enough time on it on stream already. And I will do it on a different character than this one, so I'm not leveling off stream. So I will resume where I stopped. And other than that, yeah, we will push towards Ends of Ashes of Malmöth, and then I need to go into Forgotten Gods so I can get my remaining augments for my weapons and for my rings, because all of those come from there. And yeah, I need to get Reputation with Barrowholm so I can get some Life Scent powders to increase my health some more. And yeah, I will update the link so that it's like up to date, not with what we have, but what our new ideal will be, because I will be making some adjustments, I guess. And yeah, that's gonna be it for now. So yeah, Friday we're going to be starting again, 9 PM, from Barrowholm onward. We're gonna be leaving super boss fighting and everything like that once I'm set up. I will also need to find some opportunities to refarm some Ashes of Awakening, so some of that will be happening on... actually, basically when we're playing through this character on Ascendant difficulty once I reach level 100, which isn't too far. So I will probably be doing some more swapping to our Lokar sets for like quest rewards so that we can speed that process up. And then it's, yeah, finishing the rest of the expansions and doing the end game. So I'm anticipating like 3 more streams of this character at least, maybe some more. There might be some shorter streams, or I might even have to skip a day next week. I will let you know when that becomes relevant. So yeah, that's it for tonight. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me, showing up in such high numbers, and hope you get good loot drops in the meantime, and hopefully see you on Friday. Bye bye.